Who says pickle is not good? Pickle. Who said pickle is not good? Pickle. Pickle pea. Me, pickle pea. You, pepperum. Me, pickle pea. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Hello. Pickle. Who said pickle is not good? Pickle. Meow, meow. Dakali76, thank you for the subscription. Hello. I hate that I picked up that video. Cause Loof submitted it during the You Laugh, You Lose. We gotta do another one of those. That was fun. That was fun doing that. We gotta do another You Laugh, You Lose. Loof submitted it during the You Laugh, You Lose, and it was one of the ones that made me laugh then, but then it got worse. Like I don't know what it was. There was something that happened. And then it went from just being a video that I had seen to being a video that I quote literally all the time. There are a few that like need some time in the chamber to cook, you know? There's a few videos that exist that need, they're not done yet. They need to cook. They need to be let to cook, you know? Also, we're doing Mahjong today. So if you don't like that, then I'm sorry, but that's fine. That's fine if you don't like that. I wanted to stream today, and I wanted to stream Mahjong. I want to stream Mahjong streams sometimes, and that's fine if you don't like it. If you don't like it, then you don't have to be here. Thank you for your continued support, though. We love the people who are there for just the Mahjong. Who said Jong is no good? Who said Jong is no good? Nothing wrong with the Mahjong. Nothing wrong with the Mahjong. Bing, 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 bing. It's Free 10 Friday. That's a good bit. Free 10 Friday is an excellent bit. Okay. We put on the music now. Okay. I'm gonna add, wait, add to queue. Yes. Next in queue. Will this work? Will this work if I put... Will it work if I do... Yes, it will. It did not work. Brother, it did not work. Brother, it did not work, I swear to God. All right, start game. It's fucking over. How have you guys been? I feel bad for not streaming yesterday, but I was having an episode. But I'm okay now. I'm okay now, and I'm playing Mahjong, and I'm happy that I got the opportunity to stream today. What episode was I watching? The same one that happens every couple months, you know? The same episode that happens every couple of months here. You've been walking for 6 hours? Where are you walking to? What are you walking for? Where are you walking to? I got crumble cookies today also. They have a dulce de leche cookie, and I had 4 bites of it, and you can really tell that those fuckers are Mormon. Those fuckers are Mormon, and this is the only vice that they are allowed by their religion. Did I get the brownie? They didn't have them. They didn't have the brownie. They only had the cookie. And I got the mini cookies because I feel like more smaller cookies is better than the really, really big ones. The really big ones feel superfluous. I'm like a goldfish where if you give me a large amount of food, I will just eat it without thinking about it. Okay? But, man, this is so ass. I don't know. I guess that. Instead of a coffee shop, they do. They do. You put an amount of food in front of me, I will just eat it. I'm so pissed also. I started playing Final Fantasy 14 again, and I've been catching up on the patches. And I've been playing Mahjong in Final Fantasy 14, and I was playing last night, and this dude had, like, the mandate of heaven. I got, like, a bullshit Chitoitsu Richi, and someone dealt into me, and I was like, haha, and I was at, like, 5,800 points off of it, and then someone got the exact same hand and setup that I did next time, but I dealt in, and then it was just a slow decline from there. But it's okay, because my rank in Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong is literally so low that it cannot go any lower, so we're doing fine. I literally was a fucking stepping stone. They had the Imperial Mandate of Heaven, and I was simply a side character in a world that was clearly meant for them. You know? It was fucked up. It was fucked up. Get out of here. New guy just dropped. Don't want you. Oh, little guy. Little sweet potato guy, little baby. You like how obsessed I am with Mahjong? It's been this bad for a long time. It's just that I didn't stream it before. But now you guys know. Now you guys are allowed to know how much I play Mahjong. What if I just started streaming everything that I did? I think that works for some people, maybe. I feel like I would probably start going crazy. Well, I mean, that's what a subathon is, isn't it? Is you just stream all the time, basically. You stream your entire day. I should do that again. You should do a subathon again, but just do it all the time. Not even for a special event or a goal. I would maybe consider doing that, but not with the sleeping streams. Not with the sleeping streams. In the line for a sub. I know. I snuck it up on you guys. I said that I wasn't going to be able to stream on Friday, and then plans changed last minute. So I'm able to sneak a little stream here in the middle of the day when I normally wouldn't be able to. But I'm good. I'm feeling good. I hope you guys have been feeling good too. I did say that. Yeah, Jingus is back. He had to send his... Oh, no. Dude, did you just get Domatend? Did Hunter_Hughes just get freaking Domatend? East 1? East 1, Domatend, Chitoitsu? I mean, to be fair... The only smart way to do Chitoitsu is to fucking Domatend it, otherwise it's just fucking dog. It's just dog water, dude. But real big dick gamers don't care about things like playing well or optimally, and they simply choose to Richi the Chitoitsu. The only winning move is not to play Mahjong. But they're adding announcer packs. They're adding announcer packs for Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV. My Mahjong queue in Final Fantasy XIV has been reduced from 50 minutes to less than 5, brother. You don't get it. You don't get it. We're so back. We're so back. La 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 la. Did a Jingus get banned again in Mari's chat last night? What did he fucking say? What did he do? It is just like waiting for 2 healers, brother. That's why I have decided to take one for the team and go back to healing in Final Fantasy XIV, okay? I was like, oh boy, can't wait to play Black Mage. And then I looked at FF logs to see what the top DPSs were for this raid tier. And it was nothing but Pictomancer and Viper. And I was like, oh fuck, it's so over. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait in a fucking 50-minute long queue for a DPS when I'm not leveling Pictomancer or Viper. So I've just decided to take one for the team and go back to playing Scholar. All right? No need to thank me. Oh, Mari banned his ass? Well, you get what you fucking deserve. Many such cases. No, that's my dealer turn! No. No. Just like that. What the fuck? Mr. Zap has the Imperial Mandate of Heaven today. This is so penis. I'm gonna get second by doing absolutely nothing. What the hell? But yeah. I'm going back to playing Scholar to... I think that people would probably clap for that. I think that people should probably clap for that. I should be congratulated and given a medal for playing healer in Final Fantasy XIV, I think. Scholar 2. Pussy 2. Why? No, I should be clapped at. Everyone should love me for playing healer in MMORPG. Small Indian dwarf. That's a strange dream. Midway through the week, Black Mage is higher on the DPS, so the theory is that the Black Mage Mafia waits until the weekend to upload their parses. They wait to snipe out those fucking secondary Pictomancer new kid on the block motherfuckers who are just the new hotness that everyone's playing because it's the new casting class, and there hasn't been a new casting class since Stormblood. All right, the Black Mages are the old heads. They're the ones who actually give a damn, okay? They're the ones who actually care about society and the love of the game of not being able to move as a caster, all right? Those red mages are a bunch of pussies because they're like, ooh, every other, I've got dual cast, so every other thing I can do can be a fucking whatever. All right, I can weave so many things. Look at all these off GCD windows that I have to weave things into. Oh, everyone's so impressed. Everyone's so impressed with you, Mr. fucking Red Mage, all right? Us Black Mages, we gotta ration our fucking triple casts like it's war times. All right? Every Picto I've seen either parses 99 or 0. Nothing in between. I don't really even understand it. I'm gonna be frank. I unlocked it yesterday. And I was like trying to read what the abilities do, and it's like, oh, you press this button and then you start drawing a picture, and I'm like, okay, well, and then what though? You draw a picture and like, then what? Why is it just there? What does this do? What does this do for me? What is this meter? White mana? Blue eyes white mana? Not to understand. But that's okay, because again, I'm going back. I think that I've like come full around, honestly. Because, like, for a long time, I mained Scholar from, A Realm Reborn to Stormblood, and then I started playing DPS in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But now I'm kind of just like, I don't want to think. I don't want to have to think about the things that I do anymore. I just want to sit there and I want to press one button and I want to clap my hands together like a seal and slap my belly and be like, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh boy, oh, I get, oh, the pretty fairy, yippee, yay, yay, haha, yay. I like the pretty fairy. I like it when, I like my fairy. Her name is Willy. Her name is Willy. And she's my best friend. And I love her. I love her very much. Please don't fuck me. No! It's over. Kmon Star 98, thank you for the follow. And Craig 668401, thank you for the follow as well. It's so over. I want to slap my belly. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh Fellcleave. Warrior, honestly, like, I think that fuck every tank except warrior. If you play tank and you don't play warrior, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? I guess I could accept you if you play Dark Knight. But if you're playing Paladin or Gunbreaker, like, what's even wrong with you, man? Warrior is so obviously, it's so much better than every other class, dude. I like Paladin. Yeah, Paladin's cool or whatever, but, like, it's not Warrior. It's not Warrior. Not now, honey. Daddy's fell cleaving. Oh, man, dude. Not now, honey. Not now, honey. Daddy has entered primal rage. Warrior has, well, okay, so technically, if we're really splitting hairs, we're splitting brass tacks. Back in 2.0, Warrior was ass. Warrior was like so much worse than Paladin. The ideal rating comps for tanks was 2 Paladins. There were only 2 tanks in the game, and the ideal rating comp was 2 Paladins, brother. But they quickly fixed that, and then ever since then, been on the damn incline.
Cubby Wolf, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 27 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Not now, sweetie. Daddy is fell cleaving. Daddy has entered primal rage. I didn't play until Heaven's Word, so it's always been great. Dude, Heaven's Word Warrior was when they really fucking locked in. 'Cause, originally, both tanks had, like, their, DPS stances and their tank stances, and Warrior didn't really have a DPS stance, right? Because, Paladin had Sword Oath for when you were off tanking, you do a little extra damage, and then Shield Oath, which made you take less damage and increased your enmity generation for when you were main tanking. So then in Heaven's Word, they added a fucking DPS stance for warriors, and it was so fucking over for all the palachuds in the chat, dude. Like, seriously. Oh man, that's when Fell Cleave was introduced. You had to Fell Cleave. I played warrior back then. And I would just tell everybody, like, skill issue. Like, if I'm never turning Defiance on, and if you can't heal me through it, then skill issue. It's crazy how, like, toxic I am towards healers, despite the fact that I am, in fact, a healing main. As soon as I stop playing healer, I become the black mage that's like, you may have, in fact, noticed that I have cast my signature ability, Ley Lines, which allows me to not move, okay? Man, you know, bad first game of the day, but that's okay. Healers need to fucking adjust. I'm toxic. But, like, healing is so fucking... You know what is the... Do you want to know what's the decision that, like, the thing that, made it so that I'm like, fuck it, I don't care, I'm just maining healer again, is I, queued up for Barbaricha, the 2.2 trial, because I needed to do it for my story quest, and it was over an hour wait as a black mage, and as a healer it was a 10-second queue. I was like, I am not waiting for over an hour to do this story mandatory trial, dude. I'm just gonna play my Sage. I don't give a fuck. Sage is fine, but it doesn't spark joy like Scholar does for me. I don't know. It's just, she's been with me for so long, you know? Scholar has been with me. I have mained Scholar since 2.0. She's been with me. Lily is my best friend. You know, she's always been there for me. Dumbass. But I like the other one. But I like the other dumbass one. That's the cat. I like the lowercase one. This one is better. That one's better. Yeah, I guess you can have both. I guess you can have both as a treat.
Hi, Vayon. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hi, hi, hello, hi, 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 hello, hi, 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 hello, hi.
You need both for self-expression. Oh, I added another one. Okay, I've been seeing this one. I've been seeing these ones in people's chats and stuff. So like when someone types something really fucked up in chat, you can just do the look up. I love this one. This one there's got a lot of good joke potential, a lot of bit potential on this one. Big fan, big fan. Yeah. Think of the Friday streams like the patch note streams, you know? It's the letter from the producer live where we're going over the 2.55 expansion changes, okay? It's like one of those live letters that comes out like in the mid-patch lull where they're just like talking about a new patch update. It's not close enough where they can start teasing stuff for the new expansion or whatever, and they're like, the new exciting thing we're adding, announcer packs for Mahjong. Come on, clap. Everyone loves that. Oh, we're adding Island Sanctuary. Yeah, baby, yeah. Woo! I talk shit, but I am unironically excited to start doing Island Sanctuary stuff because that sounds nice. That sounds really nice, dude. I'll lock out, I guess. Whose tits are as nice as mine? Thank you. I agree. I think that this outfit is very well suited to Mahjong, you know. We've got other ones, but this one is definitely very Mahjong coded. Sumonya! We take those. We take those. I'll take a Ipatsu, Sumo Ipatsu Richi. That's a working man's hand, man.
Welcome to
That's the hand of somebody who spends 14 hours in the coal mines a day and then comes home to relax playing Mahjong and has the worst time of their lives. Van, thank you for the follow. Hello. Is there new island stuff? No, I don't think so. I've mostly just been trying to wrap my head around like what the changes to the base classes are, really. A lot of really, really nice quality of life changes for Black Mage, I'm not gonna lie. Black Mage has had some very, very nice quality of life changes, and it makes me very happy. Like Mana Font just, Mana Font fully restores your MP and gives you 3 Umbral Hearts now. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy. What else did they add? I don't remember. Getting on my blue mage and casting self-destruct in front of you forever, changing the course of your life. I think about that. The origin of that, like, type of meme, I think, is from this one TikTok. Where it's like a bunch of, like, it's a bunch of young boys, like 17, 18 or whatever. And it's like, what would you do if you were in a room with all of us? And then, like, some girl does, like, a TikTok stitch and she's just like, I would kill myself in front of you so that I would ruin your relationships with each other forever. And I aspire to be that level of hater some days, you know? I would kill myself in front of you so that it ruined your friendship forever. That's crazy. Is it still torture in low-level dungeons? Fucking probably. I'm sorry, I don't know. I literally don't know because I have had a capped Black Mage since 2.0. Black Mage is one of the first jobs that I ever leveled. So, like, when people are like, no, oh, but the low levels are so bad, I genuinely can't relate unless I do, like, a level in roulette and get sent to the 1,000 Maws of Toto Rack, also known as the worst dungeon in the game, What's your least favorite dungeon? Is it Tamtara Deepcroft, Thousand Maws of Totorak, or the Aurum Vale? Either way, they're all from 2.x patch series, and they all suck shit. They're so bad. Hake Manor has a special place in my heart because Hake Manor is the first dungeon that lets you be level 30 and therefore, like, use your job ability and have your job stone, right? It's like when the boys became men, right? You know, back in the day. And I that's a very special thing to me. This is so penis. Any level 50 hard mode is miserable. Those are all ass too. I almost wonder if they like remove those from like the algo for when you're doing shit. It feels that way sometimes. Oh my god, the Richi, Chitoitsu, Dora, Uradora, Mandate of Heaven, Richi, Chitoitsu. With the 2 Uradora, the Unga Bunga-ist of hands. You love to see it. Hake Manor has Mario Kart. All those, like, old, antiquated ones where, like, they still weren't exactly sure what they were doing because the identity of the game hadn't fully developed yet because it was a dungeon that came out right after they rebuilt the game from the ground up, essentially, when they destroyed 1.0 going into 2.0. Those ones are really interesting. Like in Hake Manor, where like you gotta go down into the basement and then you gotta like go back up to the top floor. You gotta use your return spell and people don't know what to do. And you're like, no, no, no. See, back in the day, we would all just use our return spells to do this. So that's what you're supposed to do. And they're like, what? Why would I do that? That's weird. Normally they just teleport you back in the new dungeons. Back in my day. Yeah, leveling through ARR is dog shit. But number one, they added Palace of the Dead, so unless you're doing the A Realm Reborn story quests, you really shouldn't be doing those dungeons anyways. And number two, I don't have any jobs that are that low of level anymore, except for Dragoon, and I will never play Dragoon. I did not even bother getting my job stone. You want to know what I did? I got Lancer to level 34 for Blood, and then I threw my Lance away from my inventory, and I never touched that shit again, man. Dragoon is so ass. Dragoon is so ass. I'm sorry. Dragoon is practically unplayable at any level below 60. It is so fucked. Reaper? I haven't played Reaper. It does look cool, and Estinian is my husband, but, like, it's not worth it, man. It is really cool, though, because if you go into Heaven's Word and you've already done all of the Dragoon quests, and you have the title, the Azure Dragoon, Estinian refers to you as the Azure Dragoon. He acknowledges your feats as a dragoon, which is cute. I like that. I really like that sort of thing. Dude, I need to cook. I need to cook. Alt jobs for important role skills. So true, Wanu. Bring back cross-class skills that you had to level another class to get. All right, motherfucker? I was in the mines. I was working in the bloody mines for 40 hours. Leveling Lancer to 34 for Blood to get 5% more DPS on my Bard. Motherfucker, that was back when shit meant something. That was back when this country used to fucking stand for something. Make Eorzea great again. Fuck, dude. Having to level Paladin to get warrior skills. You really only had to take oh, you bitch. Really? Motherfucker, you coulda got one Han. You bitch, you could have had it all. You could have gone for Dai Sushi. It sucked. It's fucked. It sucked and fucked. Cleric stance ruined cross-class skills. I did not care for stance dancing. personally. For those of you who are not aware, I believe in Heaven's Word and A Realm Reborn, even though healers' primary stat was mined to increase their healing, their damaging skills still scaled off of intelligence. So there was an ability that conjurers got that was called Cleric Stance that would swap your intelligence and your mind. So it would make you really good at dealing damage and really shitty at healing. And it also boost your damaging spells a little bit. So if you wanted to DPS as a healer, which you kind of needed to do if you were progging like endgame raid stuff, you had to stance. I wasn't a massive fan of it because I played on controller back in the day. I would maybe feel a little differently. But like, honestly, even though they have made it a lot easier to deal damage as a healer in Final Fantasy XIV, there are probably still people that are very adamantly refusing to DPS as a healer. And quite frankly, at that point, I don't even understand why you play the game at all. Because it's so boring. It's actually so fucking boring. How could you play a healer and not DPS and not fall asleep while you are playing? It is crazy to me. It's crazy. They're addicted. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like being an ice mage. Being an ice mage, that's not fun. They added a little bit of like dancing mechanic stuff for Black Mage, which is nice. They made it so that like a lot of the procs you get and stuff, instead of being random, you just get for swapping from Umbralized to Astral Fire and vice versa. I like that change. I think that's decent. All you have to do now is push one button to DPS as a healer. It's not like it used to be with 3 dots and multiple nukes. Yeah, and I liked it back then when it was 3 dots and multiple nukes. I preferred that. You know? They're doing a little bit of stuff. You know? Like, I was looking at the new the healer changes, like the new abilities they added for Scholar and stuff. They gave Scholar an AoE dot. They gave Scholar an AoE damage over time. It's a kind of a limited use case because it requires you to use chain stratagem to use it, but they're doing things. They're listening, you know. Where I had to run Dance Partner, the White Mage during Trash Pulls, and Dance Partner, the Warrior during the boss. So true, man. So true. How could they do this? Sumo nya. Fuck you, Wenu. Yeah. Oh, do I win? Oh, yeah, baby! We got the Mandate to Heaven! Yeah, ha, ha, ha! I did it. 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 Yeah, baby. But yeah, it don't make no damn sense, brother. It doesn't make any sense to me how some of these Final Fantasy XIV players think. I think that I would be just in the top percentage of players simply based off of the fact that I try. I didn't deserve this. You can run it back. I sing so yeah every day. Na, 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 na. They're molding over the MP changes. What are the MP changes? The one where you like have to cast Blizzard 4 to regen your MP now? That's good because you had to do it anyway to get Umbral Hearts. And they also made it so that if you use Umbral's Soul out of combat, it just makes it so that your timer doesn't even tick down. It's so nice. It's so nice. Did I hear Blizzard? Not that we're talking about exactly the opposite of the Blizzard that you are interested in. Knowing your rotation puts you in the top 10% of the player base. That's so fucking true. That's actually so true. That's so real. Umbral Soul. You do Umbral Soul during trash pulls if you're assuming that your tank is doing big pulls, which they should be doing, okay? You do Umbral Soul during when your tank is running to go pick up all of the stuff, but you still want to do something. You're the number 11 summoner for one of the EX fights. Huh. Good for you. The number 11 one. Well, I mean, it is nice that it is a game that appeals to more casual players, isn't it? You can't do wall-to-wall pulls anymore? Why not? Says who? Says who? Why can't you do wall-to-wall pulls no more? Me. You're woke? You're the woke left Jake runner? Every time I logged in, I would get booted. Why? Were you saying gamer words? Can't have anything these days because of woke. The Bible was arrested. The DDoSing. That's why I did not even bother playing Dawn Trail until now. I did not even bother purchasing or playing Dawn Trail until now, because I knew that the first 2 weeks post-expansion release were going to be unplayable. You know? There's so many. Hina, you need to log on. Hina, log on! There are so many new Eternal Return characters. It was smooth this time? Well, maybe they figured it out. Maybe I missed out then. Because now nobody cares and no one's doing any of the new content anymore because of woke. They're all endgame rating. Can't do nothing no more. I'm thinking of transferring servers too, because I know that a lot of people, not a lot of content creators who play Final Fantasy XIV play on a different server than I do, so maybe it would be worth it. It's deader now than in the months leading to the expansion. Where's my home server? My current home server is Cactus Piss, but I am thinking of transferring to Genova. Because Genova is the one that has the big content creator guild, I'm pretty sure. Come to Ultros. I used to be on Ultros. I used to play on Ultros, but I don't want to be on Ultros anymore. Cactuar is like the, isn't Aether like the rating data center or something? The Squidly server. Squidge. This is so penis, man. Aether has the gamers and the gamers. Is that where the roleplay server is? Is Balmung on Aether? Are you winning? I'm having a great day. I won 1 game so far. That's like good. That's better than 0. That's Crystal. Oh, fuck. I don't know how they segregated the Final Fantasy XIV worlds. No more. We're actually so back. Second line Ricci.
I'm snacking.
How am I liking Dawn Trail's story so far? I'll tell you when I get there, because I am still doing the patch lead up to Dawn Trail. I literally just finished 6.2 last night. I literally just finished 6.2 last night and did Barbaricha. The Endwalker post-patch, it's been very long. The Endwalker post-patch has been very long, brothers. Yeah, Zero's cute. Zero's fine. It gets better at 6.3. Well, I'm not gonna stop playing it. I paid $40. I paid $40 for a Final Fantasy XIV expansion. You can bet your ass that I'm gonna get there. You can bet your ass that I'm gonna play that shit. Fuck you, Damaten Wanu. Damaten Pinfu, really? What is this, ranked? Damaten Pinfu in friendlies. These aren't friendlies, these are fucking enemies, brother. Why am I live at a different time? Because I can't stream at my normal time tonight. Would you rather have nothing? And don't say yes, or you'll get banned in my chat just like you got banned in Mari's. Fucker. I can't get white girl wasted. I need to fucking drive today. Yes, mods? You know what to do. What did Ajingus say in Mari's chat? She had a sponsored stream last night. Why do you know? Because someone ratted on you in chat. Someone ratted on you, brother. I think that we should just go whole hog, man. Has really fun bosses and good music. Yeah. It hasn't been, the post patches haven't been so bad for me because they're all references to Final Fantasy IV. And I really like Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV is one of my favorite ones. And said mods ban him. Ah, yes, I see. You were supposed to be banned. That's why I got banned. Nice. He said some horrendous things there. Monkey Shines, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yuzume nai identity. Do 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 do. Yeah, you don't have to be a Janny anymore. You're freed from the burden of Jannydom. Alhamdulillah, he will find freedom. Sakandana. Ikono mamoda nanode inaeru kara. It's over. It's Waluigi fan. Mahjongus. Because that's the name of the new Timothy Chalamet, Mahjong game. You know? The new Timothy Chalamet Mahjong game.
Dynasty, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the fresh subscription. I really appreciate it.
Oh yatte kunai de hinareru nara. The Timothy Chalamet Mahjong game on the Nintendo eShop. Dozens of people have seen it. Dozens of people have seen Timothy Chalamet on the Nintendo eShop. Yes, the Jumanji Mahjong with AI generated Timothy Chalamet. You're finally starting to get it now. Okay? Do. Gaming is saved by AI generated Timothy Chalamet. Man. This hand, even just trying to do what I am doing was such a cooked endeavor from the outset. Well, I guess it didn't really matter either way. But it was such a silly decision to make. Jimmy Carter didn't kill himself. You guys have ruined my trust so much. I didn't even... People were saying that, like, Susan Wozniak died in Mia's chat last night, and I didn't even fucking believe that. And then I felt like an asshole because it was true. Check the news. Who's Susan Wozniak? Yeah, the CEO of YouTube, I think. Is she not actually dead and it just happened again? Susan was what? She died? She did actually die. She did die a while ago. Okay. We got at least a little bit of a saving grace. Fuck. Nah, she dead for real. Okay. Is Susan Wozniak someone else? Hi, Solver King. Welcome in. Hello. I don't normally stream so early in the day, so I hope you don't get too used to it, but today's a little bit of a special exception. Susan Wozniak is an older, much more alive woman. Well, okay, but who is she then? Susan Wachowski? Wozniak is the CEO. Scott Wozniak? Isn't his name Scott? The guy who's the CEO of Apple now? Scott something or other? Scott the Wozniak. Yeah, him. That's Tim Cook. What the hell? Tim Apple. Tim Apple pizza pasta. Tim Apple Sponduli. Scott the Susan Wozniak. Susan was why we Taika Waititi. Taika Waititi. Taika Waititi. Johnny Pearphone. The Pearphone from iCarly. I'm snacking. Taiko no Tatsujin. He is the game dude. He is so rude. He is the gamer with a bad attitude. I'm taking you down, Wanu. I'm ending your fucking dealer turn East 1 reign of terror. Oh yeah, baby. Tatoi Tedukata. Haha! I willed it into existence. I have chosen to will it into existence. I am his chosen. Alhamdulillah. This is so ass. Boy, am I glad that he's out there and she's in here and I'm not getting roaned. And that she's the sheriff. And we're in here. And I just remembered. Skibbity. 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 It's only worth going for it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even if you start with like 10 unique orphans, then it's worth going for it, but other than that, you're gonna be hard pressed, brother. You go for it at 8+. I don't want to sound like a bitch or anything, but how often does that work out for you? Time to play everyone's favorite game. Where's the Yaku? Where's the Yaku? I go for it if I start with 3 terminals. You know, that is fair. I think that a lot of the times people don't get it is because they don't believe, you know? I like going into the Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong queue and being like, guys, what does Furiten no Yaku mean? Guys, I got this weird pop-up on my game. Does anyone know who Furiten no Yaku is? Is this some type of new Final Fantasy villain that they're implementing into the game? The Fury of 10 Yaku? Wait, wow. Wham, 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 blah, blah, blah. Don't pay attention. Who knows? I could be going for anything. Guys, I could be going for any Yaku. Guys, she could literally be going for any Yaku. Surely. Surely. Surely there's no way. No way anyone has ever... No one's ever managed to do this before. Oh, shit. No one knows what she could do because you guys don't play Mahjong. You gotta catch up on your homework. Fuck! Fuck, this game is so ass. Oh no! My dealer turned! It's broken! Oh no! My dealer turn! It's broken! The pairs aren't what I need. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Dude, I could be going for anything. It could even be a half flush. Oh my god! Wanu, you fool! You changed the draw order! You fool! It's so over for you! How could you have done such a thing? All right, we're actually so back, dude. Mistakes into miracles. Mistakes into fucking miracles. I love being evil. I love being the villain. Ugh. That was my tile. If only you didn't pawn. Futures made of doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Always seem to be governed by this love we have for useless twisting of our new technology. Hold on. I love this song, but we gotta put on my man. What's his name? John Miraquai? That's why they called the band that, right? Ah, yes. John Miraquai. Where is he? Where is he? It would be so much faster. There we go. If I just looked him up, but now we gotta do this one. We're so fucking back. J. Holding onto the tofu until the second coming. Well, I just needed anything for a pair, and then I got lucky. And I'm giving all my love to this world, only to be told I can't see, I can't breathe, know what there will be, and nothing's gonna change the way we live, 'cause we can always take but never give, and everything's a-changing for the worse. See, well, it's a crazy world we're living in, and I just can't see that half of us immersed in sin is all we have to give. This future's made of virtual insanity now, always seems to be governed by this love we have for useless twisting of a new technology. Oh, now there is no sound. What do you mean it's woke? It's the opposite of woke. It's a boomer song. A boomer song about a man who doesn't understand computers and is mad at it. That's what the song is about. And now every mother can choose the color of her child. That's not nature's way. Well, that's what they said yesterday. There's nothing left to do but pray. I think it's time to find a new religion. Whoa, it's so insane to synthesize another strain. There's something in this futures that we have to be told. Futures made of virtual insanity now, always seem to be governed by this love we had. Isn't Mahjong boomercore? Yes, actually. I went on a tour of one of the YouTube headquarters, and the guy who gave us the tour was a very nice young Asian man, and I told him that I really liked Mahjong, and he said, "That's weird. I always associate that with like my Chinese aunties or my Asian aunties, etc., right?" And I was like, "Oh fuck, I am Asian grandma coded. I did get grandma, dude." He's not wrong. Of course he's not wrong. It's his reality, brother. It's his reality, dude. I'm fucking old. You only associated Mahjong with Jewish women? Why? I didn't know. I didn't ask. That's not what happened. I'm not racist. I didn't do that. I didn't immediately be like, "Oh, you're Asian, you must play Mahjong." No, they asked me, they were like, "Oh, what kind of like hobbies do you have?" So I told the truth and I said, "Oh, I like Mahjong." And then he was like, "Oh, I don't play. That's weird that you play." Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not racist. I just noticed. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You guys are falsely. You guys are putting words in my mouth. Why would you do such a thing? Imagine not lying about your hobbies. Yeah, imagine being direct, okay? Maybe you don't like... Maybe you're not a bottom. Maybe you just like strong women because they're direct and you have fucking autism, okay? Did you ever think about that? For once? Really fucking tinks you dink. Gotta put on my fucking thinking cap for that one. Council of Cancel Culture. Yeah. HinaBoBina is getting stronger and the left is getting scared. My brain working overtime. I'm playing math. I'm playing math tiles. Anyways, changing topic. Oh, we're so back. Forgotten and absorbed to the earth below. Okay, now we're just going back into my, like, actual playlist. What do you guys want? Do you want weeaboo music or do you want my schizophrenic eclectic mix of songs that I like? 11. I'm not letting you listen to Death Grips. Thank you, Wanu. Always love it. Always love to have a delicious donation of 1,000 points. Just fucking reaching nothing. I was not cooking shit, brother. We don't even care. It's not secondary, it's temporary secretary. You're clearly a Paul McCartney secondary if you don't know the name of his greatest hit. Okay? Mented and a show, two lights down below. Faster than the speed of sound. Faster than we thought we'd go. Believe in the sound of home. Hi, Cactopus. It's really funny watching all the regulars roll in and being like, why the fuck are you here now? Why are you streaming right now? I suppose it was just what struck me. Dude, I actually have the Imperial Mandate of Heaven on this one. Billy Corgan. But it's a funny name. It's time for Billy Corgan and his new song Borgin. We don't even care to shake these amber blues. We don't know just where our bones will rest at dust, I guess. Forgotten and Sumonya! Yeah, baby! Oh yes! This is a thinking man's hand. Oh yeah! Oh baby! Ooh, 900! That's a spicy meatball! Right there. Oh yeah, baby. Up on top, just like I always knew I could be. Is anyone able to join? Yeah. Anyone is able to join. The code's right up at the top here if you would like to play. I get it almost every night. And when that... this song was in Joker 2! Oh my god! Everybody was dancing in the moonlight. It was in Joker 2. It was in Joker 2. Yes, it was. But here is out of sight. No, this song is not. This was the song that played when he was on the way to getting, you know, the Joker removed from him forcibly. Literally, this is the song that plays during the lead up to that sequence. To find a natural sight, everybody. That's what I thought, Snorlax. That's what I thought happened. I was really confused as to why everyone was so upset. I was like, he's just taking a shower, dude.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
I wish I was different.
Twitch channel.
I wish I was different, bros. Wait, this isn't a shower. Get those rags off him. Yeah, because you need to take someone's clothes off if they're gonna shower. I was like, oh, that's literally the only... I wish that I was lying. It's better than the reality of me being the most giga autistic person on the planet. I don't know. Snorlax. I don't know. Why do a lot of things happen? Yeah, anything can happen. Oh, come on, man. That's so upsetting. I don't understand anything. They have no media literacy. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fun and natural sight. Guys, who's Furiten no Yaku and why does he show up in all of my Mahjong games? Look, see? See, look. There's beauty all around for those with the eyes to see. Okay. Invent a different part. Invent a different part of the movie in my mind. Start eating Tums compulsively. No, I don't want to get out, please! Thank you. Beautiful women named Flash Flood Warding are blowing up my phone. Please stay safe. No, but I was in Tenpai. If I had locked in and taken a single weight Richi. That's a crazy hand too. If I had locked in and taken a single weight Richi, then I could have done it. Man. I'm in a dry area. Okay. Okay. If you're in a wet area right now, I need you to leave. I need you to get out. There's a lot of happening right now. A lot of floods. Okay. My library. Your library. Playlists. Your top songs of 2021. Don't know if I'm too into that. I don't want to think about the past. Dude, I should have just locked in on the fucking 13 orphans. I could have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 is still not great. I'm not gonna lie. 8 orphans is still not good. 9 orphans. Well on my way to a Nagashi Mangan, alright? 8 Orphans is not good. Who says 8 Orphans is not good? Who says Pickle is not good? Pickle? There's not a single hot pot restaurant in a 1,000 kilometer radius. That's so unfortunate. Are there not any Costco's near you? Please don't. Okay, nice. I am becoming old Asian woman coded. I play Mahjong. I go to Costco all the time. I need to get one of those plastic visors. You know? Get out of here. How would a Costco have a hot pot? I don't know. They do sometimes. Ronald. Yeah. I mean, Mari plays Mahjong now too, and she also loves Costco. So maybe we're both Chinese. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Because we're both Chinese and Canadian. Does Costco have Laogan Ma? Sometimes. Sometimes they do. Get ready to learn Chinese. Do 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 do. No. You don't have there's not a single Costco in the state you live in? That's so fucked up. Do you even live in the United States? Stolen war crime valor. The Canadians, they love it. I'm on the East Coast. Do they not have Costco's on the East Coast? Do they not have Costco's on the East Coast? They have them in the Midwest. They have Costco's in the Midwest. Sam's Club? Fuck Sam's Club. Sam's Club's guys have no heart and soul. Sam's Club guys do not understand what makes America great. Although I am still pissed off that shrinkflation has hit the Costco muffins. All right, because you used to be able to get 2 packs of muffins that weighed 2 pounds and 1 ounce for $10, and now it's $7 for 1 pack of muffins that weighs 1 pound, 15 ounces, okay? They're trying to take from us. They're trying to take from us what once made us great. All right? And it's so sad. Remember what they took from you. No one is safe. They're increasing the cost of Costco memberships as well. Almost all of the profit, apparently, that Costco made, like, in 1 year was from the memberships, too. So maybe that's why they're increasing the price of the membership. It's only $5 for the entry-level one, though. And I do love me a Costco, but I'm not crazy enough to need the executive membership, you know? Also, big news. The HoloLive beach towels are out at round ones across the nation. It's just the beach towels, though. And I think you just get the beach towels from, like, buying a certain amount of credits. It's like one of those promotions they have where if you buy, like, X amount of credits, they'll give you a thingy. They're huge. How much is it? How much is it for one of the beach towels versus all of the beach towels? They do allow you into a Costco if you have a Costco gift card. But in order to purchase a Costco gift card, you need to have a Costco card. So people are out, they're saying that like it's some massive life hack. But I've got news for you, Buster. If you want to buy a Costco gift card, you got to have a Costco card. Or know someone that has one and is willing to buy you a gift card with it. And if you know them and they're willing to buy you a gift card with it, they'd probably just take you to the store! Okay? Also, you can put someone else on your Costco card. At least one other person on your Costco card. Motherfucker. And then they can use the digital card from the Costco app. Anywhere. I know Costco. Don't come in here and fucking recite the old magic to me, witch. I was there when it was fucking written. Okay. My schedule's incompatible. So they're gonna buy you a Costco gift card so that you can go? It's $65 a year, brother. Dark stream, move me unlike apologies and texting. Broken limbs filled with smooth snake skin on a Ferris wheel far from cash flow. You've got to have the tough guts so you hum like a human and watch the young knots grow. I find it so hard to hear you say you think that I never hear you. It's a lot of money for me still. Do they buy you the Costco gift card? I do want to know. Do they buy you the Costco gift card? Coward and also a king and a man of oil. Donald. We got the two limited bitches up in this hoe. There's the tiger bitch, the phoenix bitch, the fox bitch. Who do you think is gonna be the final bitch, chat room? You just work there? That's awesome! I should start working at Costco. You know, there are two places I should start working. I should work at Lush. I should work at Lush and I should work at Costco. Either of those places I would be a fucking star employee at. I'd probably like working at Lush more, honestly. I should start applying. King and man of oil. I love limited time bitches. You have no bitches. You only have limited bitches. Oh my god. Chicken bacon double chunk cookies. We're Costco guys. Of course we eat the chicken bake while we're walking around the store. We're Costco guys. Of course we gotta lift the tires when we see them. What does he say? We're Costco guys. Wizard with a wand competing with the lightning. Coward and also a king and a man of oil. I think we should listen to the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. Because it's Halloween and also the remake just came out. It's doubly thematically appropriate. Meow. Meow! 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 Are you gonna play the remake? I don't think I'm gonna stream it. But I might play it. It is $70 though. And I'm still a boomer. Meow! It's not a fucking cat. Let me put my cat on the mic. Meow!
this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Am I gonna stream Metaphor? Is that Persona, but again? No, I don't think so. I'm not streaming Persona again. Man, back in my day, they got experimental with the Shin Megami Tensei spin-offs. Nowadays, it's all Persona this and Tokyo Mirage Sessions that. No! Wow. Is that enough? No, I'm still in third. Fuck. That's so penis. No. Hello, guy with a monster hog. Now he's just a grifter on Kick. That's so sad. I don't know anything that happens on Kick, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's a whole different world over there. But if VTubers keep getting banned, maybe that will have to become our domain. Kick is just World Star Live. Kick is like what Twitch was before it tried to build a reputation as a reputable website that wasn't just for going to someone's stream and spamming like massive paragraphs of like racism at them or whatever. Mia was watching a video essay about grade A, under A, and like the YouTube drama community yesterday. And there were some clips from like circa like 2016 to 2018 Twitch streams, and the chat, it just really took me back. It reminded me of going to like League of Legends streamers chats back in the day, like Civ HD's chat and shit like that, and just clicking on random links that people would post, and it was always gore or bestiality or something horrific. And I took me way too long to learn to not just click on random links that people post on the internet. Old Twitch was crazy, dude. Play Factorio. Yeah, Play Factorio. Play Factorio's crazy. Civ HD is a name I haven't heard in a decade. Oh, you also played League of Legends? I'm really sorry to hear that. Wizard with a wand. Yeah, now it's just bots that are linking you to their OnlyFans. I love that Uo has gotten to the tier of like Twitter clout that he has like a dedicated army of porn bots that reply to like everything that he posts. It's so funny because they just reply to whatever post is going viral that day. And the porn bots, they're like, oh, it makes me so horny when you smoke 500 cigarettes. And it's like, I'm sure there's probably some mentally ill woman out there that genuinely believes that, but you got to do it for the love of the game, man. 500 cigarettes. Filthy Franken, even then he's in a better place now. He's probably happier now, yeah. Genuinely, I genuinely think that like the drama react era of YouTube was unironically the worst era of YouTube that there ever was. It was so bad. Like all of the like fucking Leafy is here and Grade A Under A and Keemstar and H3H3 and all of them. So bad. There were like a couple of people that got established like during that time that are like pretty cool now. Like I think Max Mofo arose during that era And then obviously Filthy Frank, Joji, the sad white boy music man, got popular back then, but like so many grifters, so many fucking miserable, pathetic, shitty people that would just make drama content calling each other out. It's pathetic, I think is a good way to describe it. Like annoying, gross, so trashy, so yucky. God, it's embarrassing. So bad. Everyone got mad at iDubbbz. Everyone got mad at iDubbbz because he didn't just acknowledge that he had made like content he wasn't proud of in the past, but it was a very like strange sort of like ritualistic flagellation of himself that he participates in frequently. He feels bad in a way that like isn't like, yeah, I've learned and grown and have changed and now I want to be better. It's in like I am a piece of shit for having done this and I will never forgive myself type way. If that makes any sense. And I think that people can like pick up on that and it makes them uncomfortable. You know? Egoraptor, yeah, kinda. A little bit. I don't appreciate that very much. Like, I think that it's totally fine if someone wants to be like, oh, you know, back in the day, I did some things that I wasn't proud of, and I'm sorry, and yeah, I want to be better now. That's totally, like, normal and good and all that stuff, but, like, I don't know. To try and, like, act like you're better than it now does not... It kind of rubs me the wrong way, you know? There's a difference between, like, accepting something that you did and being genuinely sorry for it and, like, trying to announce your moral superiority to the world or whatever, you know? When can I expect an apology video? I've never done anything. I've never had an incident, so... All right. I currently don't have anything that anyone remembers to publicly apologize for, so... I'm sure that someday I may. If you do content creation for long enough, the chances are that you will probably eventually have something that people get upset at you for. Everyone shit on him for having a sex worker girlfriend too. Yeah. They called him a cuck. A lot of people are mad at him because of the way he denounces the content he used to do, but a lot of people are mad at him because they are racist losers and feel betrayed, always calling him a cuck. Yeah. That too. There is a little bit of a difference, I think, for sure. Jong, I'm in game right now. I'm East 1, but okay. I'll play Mahjong with you. Okay. Ooh, well, we're just talking about iDubbbz. How do you feel about him in modern era? Come on, someone discard my tile if you're cool. No. Who had? They must have all been in Rock Lobster's hand. Problem with iDubbbz right now is that he pissed off Sam Hyde and his skits. Yeah, that's also true. Yes, that is so true. Where it's like, if for whatever reason the wrong content creator or like figure, I guess, decides that they don't like you, they will make your life a living hell. Like, I know that Fred still gets a ton of shit because of things that, like, he's just talked about. Like, Fred tries to present all of the topics that he covers in Down the Rabbit Hole as objectively as possible without having any sway one way or the other on how he actually feels about the people or things that he covers, because that's what he wants to do, right? And yet there are still people that will be like, I can't believe he did this. Oh, he betrayed us. I thought that he was our guy, you know, or whatever. And then he's like, no, I'm not your guy. I just do videos about things that I find interesting. But but yeah. A lot of people saying a lot of things online. And that video really did just take me back to like the most miserable era that the internet ever had. Yeah, you know what? I'll lock in. Go big or go home. Yeah, racists finding out that pre-2016 internet edgelords aren't actually racist and are in fact grifters that are taking advantage of them for money and social status. What? What? There's no way! You're telling me that this person isn't actually racist? And they're just taking advantage of me? That's crazy! I thought he was based! I thought he was based! No! It's so unfortunate. Dojima!
Hello! 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 Oh, hello! 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 Hi! How was your stream today? How was Mahjonging? How was the Pajongmas?
Pajerking my paginas. Sorry. Majerking my Maginus? Paginus? Sorry, I feel like I'm really cooking with something there. I feel like I'm definitely cooking with something there. You were playing Tokimeki Memorial? Is that a dating simulator? I've heard about it before. Pajerking my paginas. A classic. They have Doro sex? Yes, I do. I have it, but Uwo was too much of a coward to add it. I have the Doro sex, but Uwo was too much of a coward. Oh, you got a hidden ending today? Yay. I do love watching stuff like that, though. Like the Slappa videos, like the Rise and Fall videos, or like What Happened. Oh, fuck, I love that shit. I love it when someone tells me information. Like the iceberg videos. I love Wendigoon's iceberg videos where he just talks about, like, conspiracy theories. Big fan. The rise and fall of Twitch Chatterajingus. Twitch Chatterajingus is so interesting that over 15 people have independently made YouTube videos about him specifically. Can you believe it?
You wore your pajamas to the pajafis?
Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian.
You wore your pajamas to the pajafis?
His conspiracy brain stuff. I like all of it, man. I like everything that Wendigoon does. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Gonna get some food? Please enjoy. Please have a good rest. A good break, Dojima. No, no, no! No! How could you fucking do this? We're still on East 1? I'm gonna throw up. He doesn't have any goonie. I know, you'd think a guy named Wendigoon would at least have a couple of videos about gooning on his channel, but I guess you just can't always trust what you hear on the news, you know? A real goddamn shame. He's a good boy, though. He's a good Appalachian boy. Yeah, man, Darkside Phil is living proof that as long as you just, like, don't care and continue making content, you will succeed. Fuck the haters, man. Darkside Phil bought a house. His name is When to Goon. No one has told him when to start yet. Oh, okay. People who have been at it for as long as I have and are still really small, well, they clearly haven't cracked the code like you have, Mr. Logs. Why don't you help them out? Why don't you teach them the secret? He bought a BMW and didn't change the oil because the dealership never called him to change it. He just didn't know that you have to change the oil in your cars. I only teach those who wish to learn. That's true. Logs is an auspicious person because he has the content creator business brain autism. He loves that shit. Which is great because I hate that shit. And having somebody else to think about it so I don't have to. Fuck, dude. That's awesome. I would say that most content creators don't like it. Most content creators don't like the business side of things. Auspicious is a word I only see associated with Chinese gambling. Well... Dude, double Dora 5s, and a red 5. They want to do the fun part. They don't want to do the fucking SEO bullshit part. And truly, who can blame them? Red 40. Red 21? They got it, don't got that in it. Corn, you doing all right there? You just discarded a triplet. I do listen to the Dual Logs advice. Oh, please no. Okay. I'll lock in. I'll become the gorilla I wish to see in the world. Ronald! Hina does a lot well, believe it or not. Yeah. Action Maverick had, like, the ultimate hand of all time fucking cooking over there. I did not want to allow that to gestate. I'm sorry. Your audio only. I won. I called a hand. I won. Stop fighting! Meow. Meow. I like numbers. I like tires with numbers on them. Bow, 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 bow.
Nah, yeah, no, I agree. Sometimes even just being able to call a hand feels better than actually winning. I'm gonna be real, dog. You're like, holy fuck, I'm not completely washed. I can build with peak tile efficiency. Yeah, you're in the range of the hurricane, aren't you, Spess? Are you doing okay? Are you doing all right? I know a lot of people are being affected by the hurricanes right now. Get out of here, bozo. No power. How do you have your phone? Nah, I won't lock in on that.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Chimkin-san, thank you for the follow. Hello. 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 Welcome in. Hello.
PC UPS. You know what is in these trying times? It might not help you right now. But in these trying times, you should always have a phone power bank. One of those mobile charging power banks will save your ass in so many scenarios. I learned that I really needed to have one during TwitchCon Vegas last year because I got stranded with a dead phone and I had to try and fucking find my way back halfway across the Vegas Strip to where I was staying. It was so ass. Oh, fuck. Well, I really don't want to... Yeah. Really don't want to discard that. Trying to learn Mahjong, but I keep making hands. That leaves you with no Yaku. Eventually, you will get a feel for the flow of the game, my brother. The best tutorial is probably in Mahjong Soul proper. But really, oh, fuck. Please don't eat my ass, spirits. Oh, we're actually so fucking back. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Come on, discard the tile I need and not the tile I don't need. Tone? It's so over. It's so Mahjover. It's so fucking Mahjover! Please no. I'm gonna kill myself!
No! Itadaki!
The last draw, too?
Reach! Okay. Dora ni.
No! No, 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 no! No! Hi, Tay! Hi, Tay! Hightail myself the fuck out of here! I knew I couldn't discard a 6P. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Look at the guy who wasn't locked in Ricci over here. I speak Chinese. I watched Akagi. To understand anything that's happening in any scene in Akagi, you need to speak fluent Mandarin. Okay? Hi, Rezul. I'm not in the Jade Room yet. But look, 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 I'm well on my way. I'm well on my way. I'm well on my way to the Jade Room. Haitai is, the last tile discarded. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to the Jade Room where I can learn to start hating Mahjong as much as Rezul does. I just lowered the tile acceptance rate of my hand. Well, actually, no, I think it technically might be slightly better because now my hand can also accept a 3-so. I know. Mahjong is one of the most textbook examples of the we're so back versus it's so over pipeline. You know? I'm not smoking crack.
Nani o suru?
Crack?
Nippa! Nani o suru?
Gi.
No! Corn, you can't do this to me again. Go on, Rock Lobster. Do 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 do. No! 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 No!
Pinfu. Dora.
That was supposed to be my Ipatsu, not yours. You freak of nature. How could you do this to me? I'm gonna start crying, dude. I'm a better blow. I'm a better. I'm a better. I'm a better. It's so fucked up. It is what it is. It's not fair. Normally when I get mad at Mahjong, it's because I don't know. Because I'm playing ranked. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe, I don't know, I'll take the door out. You forgot I was gonna stream earlier? I know, everyone forgot because I haven't started doing it yet. This is the first time in what will hopefully become a series of this event happening over and over again. But I regret to inform you that I actually can't stream next Friday. Because I am out of town. I should just get a laptop. I should just get a good laptop. I have a laptop, but it kind of sucks. I need someone who understands computers to fix me. Why is the bot still screaming about the Sabathon goals? I forgot. Nightbot. .tuvalu. Disable. It's over. Who said laptop is no good? Corn still fucking win though. Okay. Hey.
やれやれ。ちょっとだけ本気出したらこうなっちまったな。さす
Hey.
が俺だな。
Mahjong. Wait. Check this out. Check this out. Get started. Yeah. This is ass. Did it work? Did the knock work? You have received one Jong request. Ants. Mahjong now. Mahjong. You're missing your chance. You're the one who asked me! Brother, you're the one that asked me. Oh, he found some new bullshit. He found some new bullshit. Oh, it's a tree. It's a tree of animals. He's trying.
Welcome to HinaBoBina.
He's trying so hard. Johnny A, thank you for the follow. Keep knocking until he gets I think it worked. He's doing both at the same time now. He's doing both at the same time now. Good for him. Mahjong, Mahjong. Waiter, more Mahjong, please. Sorry, Wanu, you're the last one to get in. You gotta get owned. Waiter, more Jong, please. Come on.
Hello.
Waiter, more Mahjong, please.
All right, I got the Mahjong, but what do you think this bug is?
What
It's
do I-
not an arthropod, but it's in the Panarthropoda subgenus. I don't know if it's the genus, actually. It might be something else.
What do I think this bug is? It looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
It looks like a. It looks like a flea, doesn't it? Like a water flea,
Hang on.
kinda.
Flea.
It's shrimp pilled. Yeah, this is great
No.
for my stream where they can't see what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, my apologies. Sorry, if you're watching a better stream, you know the bug.
Yeah. If you
For
were
what
watching
it's
a stream
worth-
worth watching, you would know what the bug was.
For what it's worth,
Dickhead.
I can't see what the bug looks like either. I have to go off the, like, tree.
What
I
do
have
you
to go
mean?
off the tree of life.
Panarthropoda? The tree of
Yeah,
life?
yeah. I have to
don't
go off the
know.
tree of life. It's in Pananthropoda. I haven't guessed even, like, close enough. Is it a shrimp?
Tardigrade.
What if it's a mantis shrimp? No, that's probably with crab. The
Tard.
fuck? That's down here with the hermit crab.
Tardigrade. Mahjong now.
Who are you calling a tardigrade? Shrimps are also crustaceans.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's asking? Have you been drinking?
A little.
Are you feeling it?
Not anymore.
Damn, I wish that
I
I
have to
could
drink a lot to, like, be able to be like, ah.
You have to drink a lot to even understand that you're consuming alcohol.
I know. Do you realize the last time I was drunk on stream, I was drinking from the bottle of rum, like, continuously?
Directly?
Yeah, that's the only, because otherwise it wears off pretty fast.
When was the last time you were drunk on stream?
It was a while. I can't remember what the event was. It was a while ago, though. It was a stream like this.
Oh, yeah.
It
Something
wasn't an
similar
event
to
stream
this.
because I don't want to feel like shit afterward. And then be like, fuck, I got 12 more hours.
Fuck. I got 12. Yeah, I know exactly. Everyone's always like, oh, why don't you should do a blinker hit. That'd be so funny. Like during day 4 of 7 of a subathon. And I'm like, if I do a blinker hit right now, I will stream for 2 more hours and then the event will be over.
I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
No, you're 6 hours into the 24-hour stream. You should do a blinker. That'd be so funny if you did that right now.
I'm changing my
Okay.
category to Mahjong Soul.
I'll go to bed. If you want me to go to sleep, I'll take the blinker hit. We are Silent Hill maxing. It's October. It's Octember.
Have you played the Silent Hill game?
Like the new one?
Yeah, the one that cost like $200.
No, I haven't.
You should. You should take out a loan and buy Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Should I stream it?
Yeah, that sounds epic.
Yeah. I'm sure that
I
people
think the coolest
definitely
part of
are-
I think the best way to experience a game is having 12 idiots in chat telling you, no, you're not doing that right. You have to do it the way I did it.
You're such a hater.
Yeah,
Why are you such a hater, Uwo?
because it's funny.
Yeah, it's true, I guess.
There's a certain admiration for hating you gotta have.
The puzzle! No! No,
My chat's
this is
complaining
where you
'cause they don't
gotta
know
go!
Rules of Jong. You don't need to know the rules of Jong. We're just here for the bands, brother.
My chat also doesn't know the rules of Mahjong, and they're all like, oh, why are you streaming so early today? And I'm like, I don't know, I just felt like it, I guess. No,
Why
I
is the title shiny? Because it's gonna give me hella points if I cash it.
I want to play mouthwashing. I know a lot of like indies and stuff have been playing that.
What
and it
is
looks
the
pretty
game?
Cool.
I'm assuming it's not about dental health.
It's like a visual novel.
Suck my ass.
Fuck you, man. Oh my god, and it was a closed wait too.
Woo!
Shut up.
Ooh, that's a beautiful tiles. Ooh, oh, read the rules of Mahjong? Motherfucker, people have to pay me to do that. You realize every time I read that on stream, I was getting 20 bucks for it.
$20. Massively underselling yourself considering how annoying it was and how long it took.
That was funny. I
That's
made more
true.
money off the gimmick of having that than I have doing anything else ever in streaming. And I had a significantly smaller audience than now.
How much
Even
did you make
for
from
the
reading the rules of Mahjong?
Cumulatively, over like a month of having that and doing weekly Mahjong streams,
Yes.
I made like $800.
Whoa! Because I was gonna say you made like $300 drinking the evil tar water,
Yeah.
which is bad.
The evil tar water was a worse experience, but it was over faster
Yeah.
compared to the rules of Mahjong. So
If we're talking about like money per second of content, the most you have made is from the tar water.
Oh yeah, yeah. Getting $200 flat to do it a second time.
Yeah.
That
still
said, that
can't
is like
believe
maybe the most
people-
bitter thing ever.
They were like, how much to make you drink the evil water, and you gave them a ridiculously. Do you want to know how much Mint got to play Quest 64?
How much?
Like $800.
Okay, but one, she's a woman with massive tits. Also, Quest 64 is a commitment for hours and hours. I just got to be uncomfortable for like 5 minutes.
This is all true, but you didn't have to say it like that. First and foremost, she is a woman with massive breasts.
She designed her model. This isn't making fun of something that someone can't control. This is something they worked into their design because they knew what the people want.
For Min, I think that it's what she wants. It's not what the people want, and that's base.
I know. That's why I know she wouldn't be mad if that was the
she'd be like,
description I
"Hell
gave
yeah,
her model.
brother," but it's funny that you said it that way.
People are going to be more willing to give a woman $800 to do something that they can act cute playing for 10 hours than some dude to drink tar water for 5 seconds. I know the economy of stream. I've been the one who's paid for gimmicks before.
So they'll pay a woman more money to do something that they can act cute during.
Yeah, that's real.
You're such a hater.
That's not hating. I'm not hating the hustle. I merely understand the hustle.
Oh my god.
Hey, Uo, why doesn't your model have fat tits? Because then you guys wouldn't be able to stop jerking off to it.
Yeah.
Every time I press go live. It was for your sake. I didn't want the distraction.
Yeah. If Uo had a plus size model like Min Castella, everyone who watched his stream wouldn't be able to stop cranking it the entire time. He's looking out for your guys' mental
Yeah,
health.
yeah. I'm really doing a favor to you guys. You just don't understand.
Yeah. Exactly. You gotta be a
Think of the electricity we generate.
That is so true. That was a good concept. Whoever came up with that in your chat should be
The hog cranker.
Yeah.
Hang on. That was a chat inspired design too.
A real
It's
banger
awesome.
idea.
A true banger idea. They had a thing that you mounted to your hips and then thrusted, and it had 2 light bulbs as the balls that would light up, which is funny for sure. That was Iron Saint. That was AKA the guy that comes up with most banger ideas out of the chat community.
He's the winner so far.
For chat members, yeah. I think you're beating on ghostwriting streams, but he's definitely ghostwritten some bangers.
I'm at Trader Joe's. Anything you recommend? If they still have the jalapeno and cream cheese wontons, get those because they're really good.
I recommend the $2 chuck. The Charles Shaw wine is the best thing at Trader Joe's.
They're in the freezer section. What about Josh wine or Jim wine?
I think I have a bottle of Josh in the cabinet right now.
A good year for Josh.
A good vintage.
A nice
would you like some
year.
Josh?
Let me pull out the Josh. Set the table. Get out the nice wine glasses for the Josh. I love
We
Josh.
sipping on that Josh. Getting joshed up on a Tuesday night.
We smoking penis.
Someone said if you had the woman model, the backseating would increase 10,000%. You see how much I get backseated already? I don't know how much. I think we'd be hitting capacity, motherfucker. Oh, thank God that was a con. Milk shots, if you roan me, I'd have to kill you. I'm stealing all your gotcha money.
You get more angrier at video games than anyone else I know. If you were actually
That's
a
why
gamer,
I don't play them.
If you were actually a gamer, you would be the Earth's most fearsome
I would be the
creature.
angry, pissed off, ferocious gamer.
You'd be the pissed off, ticked off, angry gamer. Thanks for the points, bitch.
Fucking Nintendo shit cube.
I call it that because it's a piece of shit.
That's such a good
I was psyoping you. I was psyoping you into discarding that tile, by the way.
How?
Because I was sending you psychic mind messages to discard it.
Shut the fuck up. I think I'd be like, I knew you start noticing patterns with me, then you start acting cocky, like, yes, I chose my weight specifically because you were gonna do this. Like, shut the fuck up. No, you did not. You chose your weight because that was a tile you fucking drew, woman.
That hand was crafted unironically though. Because I was in Tenpai and then I threw Tenpai away for like 1 extra Han for a different weight.
Yeah, I know you've been reading the fucking Mahjong.
Yeah.
This tryhard is trying to like actually learn Mahjong theory instead of just pressing the pwn button when the anime woman says it.
Look at this loser who's
Look at
like
this
trying
loser
to
trying to get
get better at
good.
something and learn like a new hobby and get better at it. Oh, this fucking
Imagine
idiot.
trying to get good at something, this fucking idiot.
I would never try at anything, so I stay cool forever.
Yeah.
I've been playing it in Final
I
Fantasy
hate everything.
14
That makes
too.
me awesome.
Yeah, exactly. Like my favorite YouTuber, I hate everything.
Yeah, that's my favorite YouTuber.
I love content creators that build their entire platform around spewing out as much negativity as much as they possibly can, bro. It's awesome. Also, I'm sorry you couldn't go to Trader Joe's, Gren. It is a great experience. I did grow up in California, though, so I'm, like, biased towards Trader Joe's. Imagine putting effort into something because you want to, like, get better at it. That'd be so cringe.
So fucking cringo.
Yeah. I simply choose to remain mediocre forever.
I, the best based and red-pilled mediocre Chad. simply choose to never improve at anything.
I simply choose to never try. You put all your effort into fighting games? I'm so sorry to hear that.
The ironic thing about the YouTube channel, I Hate Everything, is that every video of his that I've seen is him liking something.
Really? What did he like?
He likes a lot of, like, B-movies that I kind of go for the schlocka of. He also didn't hate that Star Wars movie that everyone hated, and people got mad because they're like, no, you're supposed to make a hate documentary about it.
Which one?
Last Jedi.
Oh, yeah. Last Jedi, for people who aren't Star Wars fans, people, like, actually like it because it tried to do something different.
Yeah. As a non-Star Wars fan, I thought it was, like, pretty solid, but then everyone hated it for... Fuck, why'd I draw this after? Dude, fuck.
The dream is dead. No more Dora
I held
for
it so
nobody.
long. I held that green shiny from draw.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
When you say the bad Star Wars movie, you're not being specific enough. You have to specify which one it is.
Spicy discard.
Yummers. Gee, I wonder if he's in Tenpai.
It's not that it's something different, motherfucker. It's that it was, like, something creative. It had some cringe moments, but I think it had more cringe moments than the other movies.
I heard that it was like a movie where you could tell that at least the director had a vision for what it was supposed to be, instead of it just being like the other
Double spicy.
ones from that era of Star Wars where it was just like,
hated
how
it.
many demographics, we have to make everybody happy. So, like, we have to appeal to all these people and do all of this and fit all this in, and then the last movie was just, like, I heard not very good.
People hated it because of that, though. Like, it was literally that... It was, like, too off the beaten path. They're like, no, we want this one to be, like, Empire Strikes Back. We wanted you to remake all the things that I saw when I was a child so I can superimpose into my... childhood self and
people
cheer
do
and
that.
clap.
People do that all the time too, where they're like, it's not as good as when I was a kid. It's like, no, motherfucker, you just hadn't developed your, like, critical lens when you were a child, so you weren't as harsh on things then as you are now.
I loved Star Wars as a kid. I can look back now and be like, they ain't that good.
Have you been on the Rise of the Resistance ride at Disney?
Yes, I have, and it kicks ass.
It's so good.
It actually makes me be like, damn, this Star Wars is cool again for the however many minutes I'm on it.
I have always disliked Star Wars, and, like, that ride makes me like it. No.
It's such a cool ride, man.
Why didn't you deal into me instead? It is the best ride at Disney.
See what voice line plays on the bottle opener this time.
Yeah. Which one did you get?
It went, oh, that's gay.
That device, honestly, I think that, like, out of all of your projects, that one is my favorite one you've done, because it's practical. That's something you could, like,
this is gonna stick around forever.
Yeah.
It actually, like, is gonna last because it's a proper build of something.
It's a proper build. It's a useful thing. That's not just like that's not like a paperweight. You know, it has a purpose. It's impeccable.
We can add more voice lines to it as we go.
There's DLC for this beer opener.
This is the kind of project that, like, is not gonna make a banger clip, but it's an objectively better project than most of the other stuff.
The $2 Chuck snooping. I don't even know if they have it anymore.
It's Charles Shaw, I believe, is the actual name of the line.
The cancer gun is useful. You can use it to kill someone very, very slowly over a long
30
period
years
of time.
from now.
Even though, again, it's gonna probably be more likely to kill you than anybody else. Statistically speaking.
I'm trying to find out if they still make $2 chuck.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Do they still make $2 chuck? XOXO uwu2_oo. That's how
You don't
you
have to
do
hit it
all
with
of
that.
That's how you
Yeah,
do
that's
all
how I
of
do
your
my
Google
Google
searches.
things.
Your Google searches are all that. DearGoogle.com.
As of August 29th, 2021, a bottle of Charles Shaw retails for $3 in California. That's awesome.
The $3
Now it's $3 chuck.
$3 Shaw. $3 chuck. Yeah, they only had the 2 pump chump, not the $2 chuck.
That's so sad.
Just like the Joker.
Yeah, that's what happened in that one part of the Joker.
No, it happens in a different part of Joker too.
Why are you so fascinated with Joker 2?
It's bad, but it's a movie that's so interesting. It's been occupying my mind palace for like the last week. I keep thinking about it. I keep repeating lines in my head about it that I know I shouldn't repeat on stream. Okay? And I'm like, they really did that. That's crazy. Dude, he could be building anything. It could even be Toy Toy or Honitsu. Brother, he could be building anything. It could even be a boat.
Toy my toy, Honitsu my Honitsu. Honitsu my stew.
Me when I'm Honitsu my Honitsu.
I only opened my hand because I knew I could cook with this triple Dora bullshit.
My mind is the Arkham Asylum. That's so true. Found the jalapeno cheese wontons. They are so good with sweet Thai chili sauce. Yummers.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Yum.com.
Ito.
I'm thinking so hard. I do not want to deal into you of all people.
Come on! For old time's sake, Uwo. Deal into your good friend HinaBoBina. Do 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 do. I'm snacking. This dude can't even snack, bro. That's embarrassing. This dude can't even eat his delicious mooncake emoji.
Imagine not being able to eat your delicious mooncake emoji.
Blood
because...
is not snacking right now. Blood is absolutely not snacking right now. Do 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 do.
All right. To people who don't know how Mahjong works, this is an intense moment where we either become ballers, gamers, or both. We also have to be careful not deal into this woman.
Meow. Meow.
Down, 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 down.
Meow.
No. Uwo's bridge moment is coming. Don't say that.
Who said that?
Wanu.
Wanu is like straddling the chats right now because I've seen his ass here.
His fucking bridge moment is coming, dude. You're gonna get canceled, Uwo, for being
I'm not gonna
problematic.
have a bridge moment.
You're gonna. Out of all of the content creators I know, I think that you are at least you are at least in the top 3 of people that would have a bridge moment.
I'm not gonna have a fucking bridge moment.
You're in top 3.
I never say that.
I would never.
I would never say that, dude.
I would never, bro. Why would he say that? That's so fucked up. That shit was on the radio.
How could he say that? That shit was on the radio?
Dude, if only you had kept that Dora in your hand, I would have dealt in with my Ricci. And you would have...
Really? Oh,
yeah.
fuck, you're right! I consider it too, but the other discard was really spicy for your hand.
It was not.
And I do not want to deal the fuck in, man.
It was not in the cards for you. Yeah. It was the PewDiePie bridge moment. Look up top 10 wholesome PewDiePie moments, and then that'll be one of the ones that comes up.
Oh, I hope this isn't the again. Ooh, isn't Swedish? He's more F-slur biased than N-word biased. What does that mean?
Because you're American. You're American, not European.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah. I'm about to roll gotcha. These are both shit discards, but I have to throw one of them away. I'm about to roll the gotcha on whether this is gonna be the one that gets me fucking cooked. Please don't. Oh. What was your weight? Oh my gosh, all the mon!
It was literally fucking the same as yours, bro.
Were you waiting for a 5 bamboo?
Yes.
Thank God I didn't discard that.
Ballistic.
If that was, I threw away that shiny, one pin that you then discarded that would have dealt it, except I would have dealt into you to discard it. Oh my gosh. That could have been my personal 9/11, bro.
No, but I wanted you to get angry. I wanted you to have a bridge moment. No.
I'm not gonna have a bridge moment.
You're gonna have a bridge moment.
I'm not saying Toxic Cube's right with that assessment, but that is accurate. If I had to rate which one would be more likely to come out in a rage fit, it's not gonna be the former.
Well, I'm just saying, on a scale of 1 to 10 on likelihood, definitely, yeah. Which is worse? Yeah, well, what's your favorite slur?
Which one's worse to be caught saying? Oh, yeah. The N-word, definitely. If you say the other one, you just gotta suck some dick so that then you get the pass retroactively. It's a lot easier to get out of that one. You can't, if you say the other, you can't get out of that. You just gotta hope people forget.
The most progressive man in Ohio.
I know which one I don't want to say any of them, but I know which one I would be forgiven for more likely.
So what? You're saying like at gunpoint if you had to say a slur, you have a
I'm definitely
tier
picking
list
that
in your
one.
mind of which ones are more forgivable?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks to current events, there's a whole lot of new ones that just became way more acceptable to sling out there.
What do you mean? There's a slur hotfix that just came out?
Yeah, there's a slur hotfix within the last year.
What was the patch?
If it was given out of a choice of like those two, then you know which one I'm gonna pick.
There's one that's forgivable, and there's one that's not. Yeah, we needed a racism hotfix.
You're literally asking me, would you say a slur if someone put a gun to your head? Like, yeah, no shit.
I'm not literally asking you. It was a hypothetical.
You'd be insane not to.
You'd be insane not to. But that's a pointless hypothetical, though.
Welcome to HinaBoBina.
It's gonna be like those, like, No, never mind. We're not going down this.
No, come on, don't tell us.
It's gonna be like one of those like Columbine stories from the early 2000s where they were like, do you remember this? I don't know. You might. I don't know if you were in the age range to remember when these stories were going around where it would be like, you have to renounce whatever belief or I shoot you. And then either they did or didn't and got shot.
Oh.
was like the tale, but that didn't actually happen. That was like entirely conjured.
Oh, okay. It was like a urban legend
Yeah.
about Columbine.
It was an urban legend that was very copy pasted RE colon email type of bullshit.
Yeah. Can someone isolate the audio of Uwo saying you would be insane not to say a slur out of context?
Could you try not to like get me in trouble? You fucks.
I mean,
ChatGPT says it's better to start a nuclear war than say the gamer word. That's because ChatGPT is hard programmed to not say it, but it's not hard programmed to not suggest nuclear winter.
that's so weird. Why would they make it like that?
It's a lot harder to ban a concept than a single word.
That is true, yeah.
You have to like teach it to not do a concept. You could just say, do not ever say this word in any context.
Yeah. ChatGPT, it's not fun no more. They made the AI not fun no more. You can't have fun.
I can't believe they made the AI woke. It doesn't.
They don't want to play with you anymore.
Dude, what happened to AI Dungeon? It used to be so whack.
So funny. And it used to make porn all the time, and now it's boring.
Oh, it's horrible, man. They're ruining everything. It was almost early internet tier, and they're trying to fuck it up again.
I know. It was
Remember
so fun.
what they took from you? Screen cap of like horrible ERP with the AI dungeon.
Yeah. See, you can end a career with a slur. It hasn't been proven that a nuclear winter would end a career, Uwo. You ever think about that? Huh?
No, you know what? I haven't ever thought about that.
Yeah. Well, maybe he really tinks you dink. You need to start
I'm pretty sure a lot of careers ended when they dropped a nuke on Japan. I think we could study that event to figure out exactly how many.
Yeah, you're right, I guess.
What? Why are you acting like I'm insane for this? You broached the subject.
What do you mean I broached the subject?
You said that no career has ever been lost from a nuclear war.
A nuclear winter, not a nuclear war.
Oh yeah, but how do you get a nuclear winter?
By everyone getting nuked all the time.
All right, I see how this is.
Oh. Okay, I see how it is.
Reach.
Reach. The bridge moment.
Motherfucker, how many Hans you got? This bastard's taking all my points. You have watched me from the first place to fourth. Uwu Croc Zaza. Fuck you.
Wowie.
All right, let's play again. That was fun.
Yeah, let's play again. That's my favorite game, Smile. Mahjong's my favorite game. You motherfucker!
Welcome to HinaBoBina.
Look, people have a worse relationship with League of Legends.
Yeah, I know. I already got you. This
is a gangbang. 3 experts? Wanyu, get the fuck out of here, brother, man. You always win.
Not when he plays with me, he does it.
He's gonna be master soon. He's got 3 flowers next to his name.
Let's see what his points are at. Let's look at Paul Allen's ranked history. Lower than what you started with in Expert 3. Curious. No, don't look, please. Let's look at Paul Allen's ranked history. Oh, okay, you're on the rise. 2/4 out of 10 games ain't bad. You know, that's a good series of 10 games in my opinion, man. When you get in 9 gates, man. I still haven't gotten a Yakuman in ranked.
Someone said the person with Uwu in their name is like you, but better. That is not true. That's not true, bro. Don't say that.
That's my chat member there, okay? They're not just guy with Uwu in his name. It's totally not a croc who definitely didn't get their main account banned. and had to go to an alt.
Why did they get banned? Did they say they were 12?
I do not know. But one day, one account disappeared and another one appeared, and I was like, huh, your name is suspiciously similar to this other chat member that I have. Oh, they quoted Disco Elysium is why.
What they quote?
There's so many things in Disco Elysium you could quote that would get you banned. I'm not even gonna lie. Which is why it's based.
I tried playing Disco Elysium from a questionable legality copy. I died in 5 minutes.
Unironically, though, it is the most base thing you can do is pirate Disco Elysium.
I think that's what the creator would want, honestly.
At this point, yes, because the publisher fucked them over.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there's been this whole big controversy where there was supposed to be like an Amazon show and like disputes over the sequel and everything, and the publisher was like, do it cheaper, faster, and don't have your creative artistic vision be the main priority. And the guy was like, no. And then they were like, okay, then you're out. And they kicked out like almost every single one of the head creatives that like made Disco Elysium so good. But good news today, there have been like 4 studios that have cropped up of the ex-creatives behind Disco Elysium, and the newest one just dropped today. And I
can tell you right now, I'd be infinitely more likely to watch a Disco Elysium show than play the game.
Oh, yeah. You don't know how to read, so it makes sense.
I actually, you know what's whack is that, like, I find the dialogue in that game, like, cloyingly long and, like, way too fucking, like, wordy. But the books I like are really long and wordy and descriptive and, like, could be shortened dramatically.
What is the difference between a book and a visual novel?
I have to watch a fucking screen while I read it.
But if it was on paper, it would be fine?
Literally, yes. Literally, yes.
Okay. I'll work on typographying out the entirety of Disco Elysium onto paper. You're not escaping. You're not getting off easy.
I tried to play the game. And I opened into the game, and you're in like a trash hotel room, and one of the options is get your tie from the ceiling fan. And I pressed get tie, but I spec'd into an intelligence build instead of a strength build, and I failed the roll, and it killed me instantly. I died to a heart attack trying to get the tie.
Just like real life. Sumonya.
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 I'll take my 2, Han. Sometimes it's good to win, even if the points ain't that good.
Yeah. Someone make a Disco Elysium choose your own adventure book. Fallout 1 and 2 ass design. That's why it's good. It's cool that you can die like that.
That's not the part I don't like about it. It's the fact that everyone fucking yams on forever. They wax poetic about fucking everything, dude. I was so sick of
It's a visual novel.
Ramble. It's a visual novel where everyone talks like they're if you want to see my dialogue B, you must answer my riddles 3.
Motherfuckers with no internal dialogue when real thinkers show up, dude.
I don't want to read someone else's internal dialogue when it goes on for fucking ever. Yeah, exactly. They're one of those games that have such an obnoxious fan base, it's not worth getting into. That's what I'm saying. Who could I possibly know that's in the fan base?
I'm not obnoxious. If you're not able to understand or appreciate Disco Elysium, then I'm just sad that you're not able to connect with one of the most emotionally resonant pieces of media ever made.
Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed it's not in a less insufferable medium, because it probably is well written.
Most cultured Ohioan.
People are keep being racist to Ohio. It's not gonna change my opinion on Disco Elysium enjoyers if you all keep this up.
Is it gonna change your
Just
opinion
FYI.
on Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
Yeah, it's gonna. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Why this sound like Rick and Morty? So true.
Who the fuck just said that?
Ooh, well, why do
I
you
had to
sound
have
like
your
Rick
chat
and
open
Morty?
so I can call them out. Oh yes, the fine novels of Richard and Mortimer.
I need Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
What is that?
It's the Hello Kitty Animal Crossing game that came out on Apple Arcade. You're so toxic.
It's Juan you dealing in, man. Tell me how much points I've lost to this man collectively.
Someday when you're going to emote, you're gonna clip the fucking skip button by accident, and you're
They're not
not
that close to
gonna
each
get
other.
it. Yeah, they are, dude. It's gonna sneak up on you. New emote just dropped in the art channel.
I accidentally skipped a roan because I was randomly clicking around during like one of my 12-hour Mahjong streams, and I fucking clicked the skip.
See, I told you. New emote just dropped. Oh, this is so cute, Foe. This is so cute.
Hang on. I've streamed almost 4 hours. How long are you going to stream Jong?
Probably like until 8 or maybe 9.
What is that in Eastern time?
What is that in hamburgers and hot dogs? Probably for like 2 hours and 15 minutes more.
Okay, hang on, because my ass is having to read 2 chats at once.
His ass is so
How
tired,
about-
Grandpa.
I'm not tired.
Grandpa's
All right,
tired.
hang on a second.
Grandpa's tired.
Fellas, let's raid into the stream that I'm on right now anyway.
Guys, Grandpa's tired. Grandpa's tired.
Shut the fuck up.
Grandpa's tired.
It's been a hard day at work. Look, you women wouldn't understand. The working man gets home from the mines.
I spent 15
wants to
hours in the bloody
unwind.
mines.
I wanna unwind to some duels and some jong. And this is the shit I gotta put up with. I gotta put up with even more.
I gotta put up with a fucking woman yammering in my ear. Mahjong and dulls feel great when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you they don't, man.
I live by that man's tweet. It's so fucking good.
It's a good one. It is a good one for sure. Work all day in hamburger mine. Can only afford one rock and roll disc.
Are Hina's laboring in the VTuber mines?
Yeah, I am.
Hina after a long day of sleeping 12 hours straight. Oh, so tired. Me after 15-hour workday. Yes, my viewers, I must build a cock and ball crushing machine again. All right, to those who are not going in the raid, I'll see you guys on Monday. But to the rest of you, I'll see you in 5 seconds.
Me when I'm... Hi, hello, everybody. It's what you were watching, but from a slightly different perspective.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Stream
Yeah, this is the loser
Hello.
POV.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Woman on stream, I'm leaving. So true.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
They can't be real. We've already imported woman to other stream for
Welcome to
like 30 minutes
HinaBoBina's
prior.
Twitch channel.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Do I even get points if I raided into a stream I'm already in? I believe so.
Yeah,
I believe you
you
should
still
be
get
getting...
raider
Welcome
points.
to
Dude, it's Ultim
HinaBoBina's
Ape. I
Twitch
know that
channel.
guy.
He was trying to convince me on stream. This guy has become, he's forced his way into being like
A
a
guy.
stream character. Yeah. I mean, it's deserved. He's whack as hell. But he like convinced me that Grimes was following him on Twitter, and I actually checked because he sent a screen cap of it. His ass was lying.
His ass was lying.
I can't believe he'd be lying. Why am I echoing here? I am no longer the streamer, and thus I have no technical difficulty solving skills that I need to put in.
Why is he reverberating? No, he should. Doesn't he sound normal?
I sound epic.
He sounds like he always sounds. Yeah, someone has 2 tabs open. Julio, I think you have 2 tabs open.
But my stream is over.
Yeah, no, but it would be 2 tabs of the same stream.
Yeah, because one would raid. You can't go for Honitsu. I'm going for Honitsu. Too bad, motherfucker. I go for what I want.
No, you can't. You can't go for Honitsu. No.
I need more beers. The downstairs beer fridge that someone very generously bought me doesn't hold these long ones. It doesn't hold enough.
I need 1 million beers.
Smash like 5 times for me to do the 1 million beers stream. Where I drink 1 million beers in 5 hours.
You would. You would drink 1
That'd be
million
epic.
beers.
If my body could handle it, I would attempt to obtain 1 million beers.
You should do the 999 challenge, where you drink
What is
9
the
beers
999?
and eat 9 hot dogs in 9 innings of a baseball game.
I would vomit 9 times.
Sir Yacht did
Trying
it.
to-
Oh, are you a weaker Ohioan than he?
Did he do that at a Guardians game then, Sir Yacht? Because
He did it at a Little League game.
he drank 9 beers at a Little League game?
Yes.
Oh, you mean a minor league? Okay, wait. There's a difference than Little League and Little League is like 9-year-olds.
Oh. No, yeah, minor league, not Little League.
I like the idea that he drank 9 beers at a fucking Little League game, dude. That's awesome.
Sir Yacht drank 9 beers at a Little League game. What Little League games have beers? Oh, the fucking based ones, the ones worth actually going to.
If I stream myself drinking 9 beers at a baseball stadium, that would legitimately be the most expensive stream I'd ever done. Motherfucker, it made me discard that. Please, Ricci, don't make me deal into bullshit.
Ronald.
Yeah!
No, my dealer turn!
Yes!
See what I mean? That Wanu doesn't win on my stream?
Oh, yeah, dude, finally. I had to end stream just to get the curse off me,
Wanu
bro.
says, Wanu is literally like, I like playing Mahjong on Uwo's stream because I always
He wins all the time. He's the fucker that keeps stealing the Mahjong games.
He plays Final Fantasy 14 too, and he played League of Legends. He's literally just like me for real, dude. He's a cursed individual who will never see the light of heaven.
Julio is in the most undeserved second place of all time by doing fuck all.
If you go to a minor league game, then you could bring your own beer, probably.
No, well, they won't check you as thoroughly. I have snuck alcohol into sporting events many times.
Well, not pre or post 9/11. Uwo.
Well, pre 9/11, I was 5 years old, so pre 9/11, actually.
Pre 9/11, I snuck a 4 Loco into a Cleveland Browns game.
That was pre Nerf 4 Locos too. Those shits was banging.
Pre Nerf, pre 9/11, 4 Locos went crazy.
I remember the last time that I was at a function, as they say, that had unnerfed 4 Locos. There was also a guy who was smoking spice out of a light bulb.
Like from
Spice was like the fake weed you'd buy at the gas station, but it made you crazy.
I thought that was the stuff that the worms on Arrakis made.
It also is the stuff the worms on Arrakis made.
On that spice, call me fucking... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's over.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
It's so over.
Twitch channel.
Hey, Ron Julio, he's gonna rob him of his undeserved second place.
Yeah.
Holy shit, a pure straight.
Wow. A pure
That was a
straight
good
just like
hand, but
you,
that-
because you have 0 on the Kinsey scale.
The only reason I'm glad I have 0 on the Kinsey scale is I can rag on Nelson for having 1 on the Kinsey scale.
I thought that it was because you were a pure straight.
Yeah, I
Speaking
am.
of pure straight, I went to Crumble Cookies today, and there is a Chick-fil-A like right next to this Crumble, and the line was obstructing traffic, and it's good. It's not that fucking good. It is not obstruction of traffic car accident good.
What, Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, no.
It's not that good. Yeah, it's good for fast food, but it's not like
It's not
actually
car
wait in a
accident good.
fucking line kind of good.
I know,
but
and you know what?
It is like one
Hot
of my
take.
favorite fast food.
The best thing they have at Chick-fil-A is the sauce, and you can buy that shit at the grocery store and just make better fried chicken yourself.
Spitting. You're actually right. The best thing. Okay, they make really good, dude. Okay, wait, the chicken biscuit, the breakfast chicken
Well, the
biscuit
breakfast
is
is good,
really
but I
fucking
don't
good.
wake up before noon.
Okay, well, for those of us that actually contribute to society, the breakfast is really good. The breakfast is like better than almost anywhere else.
Yes, I love all fast food breakfast, honestly.
It goes, even McDonald's breakfast is good, and I
Yeah.
hate McDonald's.
Wendy's
But-
breakfast is a sleeper hit. I'm not gonna lie, it's a newer one, but the seasoned potatoes they have at Wendy's breakfast are unironically better than the fries. They should just have those all day.
awesome.
They're so good.
Oh, have you had the Taco Bell breakfast crunch wrap?
Yes, I have.
That shit slapped. They got rid of it a while ago, but it
No,
was
they
really
didn't.
good.
What are you talking about?
They got rid of it for a while. Did they bring it back?
Yes.
It was gone for a bit.
What do you mean it was gone?
Like, they removed that part of the menu.
The breakfast menu? This is like
Yeah.
maybe in third
this a
world
local
countries
thing?
like Cleveland, Ohio, they did that, but they still have it here.
That doesn't mean... It wasn't even when I was in Ohio that they removed the fucking breakfast menu.
Well, okay, well then that timeline lets me know that you're bullshitting because I've had a breakfast crunch wrap like within the last 3 months.
What the fuck? Yeah, you live on the West Coast. Shut the fuck up. You probably paid $20 for that crunch wrap, motherfucker.
It's the same standardized pricing nationwide. But
No, it is
everything-
not. No,
fast
it is
food
not.
is getting expensive these days,
Okay, wait. I do have a
brother.
question for you. Do they sell the McDonald's iced tea at West Coast locations?
What do you mean the iced tea?
The McDonald's iced tea is like a big. They sell you like probably the biggest cup you can manufacture out of styrofoam, and it's
Yes,
full of
we
iced
still
tea.
have. Yes, we still have iced tea and sweet tea
Okay. They do have sweet tea.
at McDonald's. At
I should have
McDo.
specified sweet tea. I forgot that Yanks put no sugar in it and call it iced tea.
The Yanks. How could they do this?
In the good part of the country, they be putting the sugar in there.
And also, I
It's
have
fucking
been
delicious.
told that. Oh, it's supposed to be so sweet because you water it down with ice cubes, but
Yes.
I've been told that that's cope. It's supposed to be syrup. You don't.
I
wait.
mean, you to make iced tea to serve it, you fill the cup full of ice and then pour the tea in the cracks, and you drink it on a hot day, and it melts most of the ice.
I think you're
So,
coping.
I mean, growing up, we made it sweet because the ice would melt and water it down dramatically. But that just became the way they made it, so I don't know. Man, maybe there's a little bit of cope there.
Only unsweetened tea. Mari doesn't even like putting like cream and sugar in her tea.
You don't put cream and sugar in an iced tea.
Well, I mean, but so like
Well,
she
cream,
doesn't
at
like
least, you know.
she doesn't like putting sugar in her tea, like full stop.
She just drinks it straight. If I'm
Yes.
drinking hot tea, I don't put sugar in it either, actually.
Dama 10.
Fuck, I had a good hand.
Dama 10, bitch. We take those.
Dama what?
Dama
I'm speaking
who?
Japanese, you fucking weeb.
Dama what?
I don't know, Dama, what we're doing here.
I'll eat your Ricci stick for free. Yummers. Yum.com.
Them wondering why they're losing, me eating all the Ricci sticks.
Me taking a white girl on the date and she says yum.com after every bite. That's how I know she's the one.
That's how you know they have mental damage, I think.
That's how you know that she's autistic just like me. Yummers. Yum.com.
Oh.
She took the mental challenge, exactly. Just like me.
Autism speaks.
I listened. That's so true. Fortnite crazy. A beautiful autistic woman made me a feast from the Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook. Penis land.
What is Hina Pumpkin?
It's new emote. Fo made it.
Oh wait, I gotta refresh to get it.
It's the
'Cause it
little
doesn't
creature
show up.
popping out of the pumpkino.
This pumpkin's about to become Pumpkino.
Pumpkino.
This is cute.
Yeah. You could take the white girl out of the mental asylum, but you can't take the mental asylum out of the white girl. Yeah.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
One Dresnek, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
He knows early I can watch live instead of VODs. She's been
I
forced
know.
out of her hole by Mahjong.
I've been forced out of my natural habitat by deforesting of my time slot.
You could fucking, like... You guys realize if you bully her enough, she could change time slots. The only reason she streams in this
doing it.
is because she sleeps late because she's a fucking VTuber gremlin.
Not even I'm fucked up enough to need to sleep in till 8 p.m.
Then what the hell are you doing from whenever you wake up to 8 p.m.?
I
That's
don't
like
know,
8 hours, isn't it?
Washing dishes, doing chores, taking care of the house, cleaning myself, going
I do
out,
fucking
doing
chores.
things, living
Everyone
a
else
life,
does that in
going
like
to the
2
gym,
hours. What are you
going
talking
to the
about?
Gym, fucking,
When was the last time you went to the gym? Vibe check.
Don't ask. I need to be better about it. It's been a couple of weeks.
Same, bro. I need to be more on my cycling grind.
No, it's my dealer turn.
It does not take an entire workday to do that. That's what I'm saying. Where is the time going?
What do you mean? What do you? Okay.
Because here's what I
entire
suspect. It's 2
work-
hours of that, and it's like... It's 2 hours of that and 6 hours of playing Final Fantasy XIV.
It's not an entire work day. I wake up at like...
Okay, I'll wake up.
I wake up, pull up at the after party. You and all your friends, are you like to get naughty? I wake up. You're just like, you're judging me. Yeah, ooh, I'll do a stream
I
from
would
your
never.
from your fucking stationary bike.
Yeah, you love my dialogue.
That would be a great stream. Yeah, you should do it.
I tie the router speed to the speed of the bike, so if I slow down, it starts chugging the stream.
That would be good. That would be good. Sometimes you need to rot. Uwo.
Yeah, but I'm asking about a daily schedule, not like one day.
Daily
Like,
schedule?
yeah, you should take like 1 day a week to like do nothing if you can afford to do so, because it really helps you.
Daily
Helps you load
schedule.
up.
Daily schedule. Wake up 2 p.m.
Grind.
Rot in bed for at least until 4 p.m. Slide out of bed once I get hungry. make food usually, and that'll be until like 5 sometimes, and then watch streams is a big one.
I'll be real.
Yeah.
I'm doing the watch streams often while I'm doing other work. So
I do other work while I'm watching streams.
oh yeah, what you doing?
Answering emails, doing commissions, trying to...
How many emails do you get a day?
Trying to... You are like those guys that are like, you're not a real fucking gamer girl. Oh, you're a gamer girl? Name every video game. Oh, you play video games?
Being an ass. I'm just being an asshole. For
How many emails do you get a day? Oh, I don't know, like 10 to 15?
Really? To your streamer email? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, you
I get like
emails,
one. I get one email like a week, and then
a week.
Yeah, and it'll be like, you should play this game, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do it, so I don't answer.
Do you have like a public-facing business email?
Yes. Yes. Contact@uwoomfy.com.
That's sus as fuck. It's so over for me.
It's
okay,
linked in my
we're so
Twitter
back.
bio, which is the biggest social media I possess.
Do you have it on your Twitch stream though?
Can't remember if it's in the tiles.
You gotta
of the
have it in the
description or
Twitch
not.
stream too.
It should be. You're right.
That's crazy that you are not getting more emails.
I get more quality emails, but I don't get very many of them.
Welcome to
Oh, you could be making more money. What are you doing? What?
Doing sponsors.
Playing shit ass games? I mean, I could. Here's the thing. At one point, I will maybe attempt to live off of streaming, but I don't want to be taking those sponsors until then, because...
But you could be building up a safety net of savings now, while
That's
it's
true.
still just
That's
while
true.
it's
I've
still
done
just
some sponsored stuff,
while it's still
but
just
I've done sponsored stuff that I've really liked.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, let me look at what my current Stream Elements sponsor offers are.
Yeah. Do the Roblox
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. Ooh.
They are free money.
They'll pay me
Oh,
$800.
and on your dealer turn too.
Oh, motherfucker. I had such a good hand, too. That sucks.
Dude, that guy's fondling balls.
My hand was actually juiced. I mean, I declared Ricci after, like, 2 tiles drawn.
I was in 10 pi.
That would fund a project.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be transparent here. I'm not taking a sponsor that I don't get at least $1,000 for. I value my streams being quality.
That's fair.
Now, if I was desperate, okay, maybe we're going for the $800 Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. But that's like bottom barrel shit. That's like we to pay rent.
Is Raid only offering you $800?
Yeah,
Usually...
but the hang on, because it has like you could make up to this if people sign up. The max payout is $115,000. They have a crazy high cap on it because they just want you to get
500 billion people to sign up. You could make 150 billion zillion dollars. Yeah, no
That's
shit.
literally what it is. You get every single person in your stream to sign up and also recommend this game to 5 other people.
And also get to level 15. And also, and they all have to be unique new accounts on mobile.
That's the big thing a lot of these are is also, like, I'd be more willing to pick up the PC ones, but a lot of them are mobile only.
Yeah. The real dog shit ones, I remember there was a Genshin one that some people did, and it was dog shit because there was no base payout. Like, you didn't get paid unless people signed up, and it only counted new accounts. It only counted new accounts on mobile Genshin only, and anyone who is not a Trog plays Genshin on PC. Or you have a really, really, really good phone, I guess. Or you're desperate and you're like, oh, I'm shitting and I want to do something while I poop.
That makes sense. I understand the shitting content
Guys,
market.
she could be building anything. It's so bad. I don't know how it works since the game looks like ass. Presumably whales, I think. A lot of those like types of mobile games where all of us people with brains in our heads are like, who the fuck plays this? It has to be like whales, I think.
I have both. I'm gonna gas up my own audience here and say I think my audience is too based to play a lot of the games that ask to sponsor, like on those open portal things.
This is true, but your audience also wants to help you grift.
They're nice to me, so
yeah, they want to help you.
There's something to that, but
I'm also know that these other games
would never fucking seriously start playing like Ant Swarm Legion or whatever the hell is offering me money.
Yeah, but they want to play Ant Swarm Legion to help you, their favorite streamer, out.
Factor is actually offering a decent base.
Yeah.
I should maybe
You're
do
getting
that.
to the point in viewership now where the bases will start being...
The bases are actually making me go, because before, like, at the beginning of this year, the base payouts were like $300. I was like, dude, I'm not blowing 2 streams for $300. But like almost like $1,000? Oh,
Dude,
oh, I can't even control the fucking discard,
4,
man.
5, 6. It was literally
2 golden Riichis, and I'm just getting fucked for it.
It was literally a showing Hanemon, brother. It's so sad.
Streamer, your Hanemon is showing.
Streamer, your Hanemon is showing.
Finger pointing emoji.
Against the new Twitch TOS, you're gonna get banned. The cowardly 7 so discard. Yeah.
Juan knows
the cowardly 7. I love it. I love streaming Mahjong for like the 5 people in my community who know how to play.
Who play Mahjong? Yeah.
And they're like, ooh, that was a rough one, and everyone else in chat's like, I like watching the titles click clack down. That's
we
funny.
act like this is like oh, we're streaming in the Mahjong niche. But we are the Mahjong niche. Go on the Mahjong Soul category.
Yes.
If me or Hina or sometimes Pippa is streaming it, that is it. That's all the people that are streaming Mahjong Soul.
Mari has streamed Mahjong
too.
Soul
Yeah,
like
she
2 or
streams
3
now.
times. Yeah, it's us and that guy. That you know the one.
That
he
motherfucker.
who shall not be named. Is
Uo's
Uo's
audio
doubled?
Close the other tab, brother.
Close the other tab. Wires. Summon him. Summon Rezul. Summon Rezul. Summon Rezul.
Rezul hasn't learned. Rezul's mistake in streaming is that he hasn't learned that you don't build a career off Mahjong. You have to trick people into watching it.
Yeah.
You have to build up the other
Trojan
streams to
horse
draw
it.
them in, and then you Trojan horse Mahjong streams.
Exactly. Exactly. Mahjong, 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 Mahjong. Meow. Yeah, the Hina method. Now that I've fully tricked you guys into watching my real content, I am now dedicating 1 bonus day a week exclusively to Mahjong. But
that's epic.
You're
Is it
not
Friday?
losing. Yeah, you're not. It's free 10 Fridays.
Written Fridays.
You're not losing. You're not losing any of the other streams.
Yeah, that's
Hina
why I
versus
started doing
Uo
my
chess
Slappa
match.
streams.
He
there.
would be better than me, and I would cry about it.
I'm not even good at chess, but I would
but
beat
you, but you're smart. You like have a brain that works with like deductive reasoning and shit. You're a fucking engineer. You're like baseline smarter than me about like logic. Let's be real.
I think
My
it's only
logic-
about
my
logic,
logic
and even
is-
then, I'm not that good.
My
I'm a pretty
logic
shit
is
engineer.
spotty at best. Dude, have you seen like anything that I've ever said on stream before ever?
Yeah, it's epic.
I would pick it up quick and then forget it almost as quickly.
No, I think you would actually absorb like all the, because chess has a lot of meta plays that I simply don't want to memorize. And I think you would be a lot better at memorizing like openings and metas.
Are you
than I
trying
am.
to say that I'm autistic or something?
I'm trying to, I just know the games you're good at. You memorize shit for it.
Thank you for the resub.
And also,
Welcome
yes, you're
back.
incredibly autistic.
What do you mean? What games am I good at, Uwo? Scratch his chin, I swear I know this one,
Shut the fuck up. You aren't supposed to study openings until you study end games. This guy's a true chess autist. That's how you know. I also call him a chess autist. This chess.
Uwo is bad at almost every game, and he will admit that.
I am bad at almost every game. There are some exceptions, and even then, I'm not like great at them. Mahjong being one of them. I can play it while I stream.
If you sat down and actually studied Mahjong theory for even like an hour, and like basic
I did so much better at the
efficiency,
game.
you would be really good at it.
Unfortunately, that requires studying Mahjong theory.
Nescafe Frappe. Mahjong is the only game that can be played by PhD havers, the highly regarded and autistic weebs with the same level of success. So fucking true. That's what I say. Mahjong is like the perfect game to bullshit during because it's
You can play at different
skill-based enough
levels.
that there's incentive to get better, but it is luck-based enough that people who are significantly worse can beat people who are significantly better.
I've won against Rezel way too many times.
Well, that's because he's also not trying as hard when he's fighting us, but
That's true.
I hate this letter.
Motherfucker, don't.
No one's in Tenpai.
don't.
If they're Domatenning and friendlies, then they're
What do you mean
evil.
there's no one's in Tenpai? It's in Breachy!
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, my bad.
Motherfucker!
He's gonna have his bridge moment if he deals it one more time.
I'm gonna call you a friendo.
You're gonna call me a nice friend.
What's he have a lot of? Nice friends.
He's a lot of neighbors. You have one joke, Uwo.
I have one joke regarding Mari Mari.
Yeah, you have two jokes regarding Mari Mari, but
That's true. Wait, what's the other one? Forgot one of my jokes.
yeah, you forgot it. Maybe someday you'll remember.
Okay.
He's got a lot of
Look, her freestyle was
neighbors.
going. Joe Biden. Who's right him? Slide up and down like a violin. I can't remember what he's got a lot of. Kira, do you remember? Do you remember what he's got a lot of? I can't remember.
He has a lot of neighbors.
He's gonna reveal his favorite slur on Twitch.tv.
Yeah, can you do a slur tier list, Duo?
Do you remember? Have you ever seen that cut? It's like the opening of a YouTube video where it's a guy's like, "Today we're gonna be making a race tier list." He's like, "Now I've grouped some of them together. I know there's like different like cultural reasons they're separated, but like they're basically the same." And then he starts and he's like, "The Grand Prix of Morocco." It's like cuts away.
The Grand Prix.
Whipping out my Grand Prix about to.
Jerking off my Grand Prix in the strip club. Straight up
In the strip club.
Straight up
jorking
jorking it. And by it, well, let's just say my Grand Prix.
Someone linked me. Someone leave me the tweet copy pasta where it's like I hate when people are like, don't blow your cigarette smoke on my child. Like, bitch, first of all, it's not smoke, it's like some other shit. Plus, scientists don't even know the ramifications of its hazard yet. My fucking hoe. It's so...
I saw that one, and it was in response to a Yatsuba screen cap, because there's a Twitter account that just like posts a new Yatsuba screen cap like every day. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I followed
blowing smoke in Yatsuba's face.
It's that bitch.
Ah, yes. HinaBoBina on top again, as was always ordained. And Uo is in 4th place. That's so embarrassing.
I've had a really bad run of games. I think I'm just playing with people who are a lot better than me at this point.
Yeah, Uo, you should.
Have I gotten worse, or has everyone around me gotten better and I simply have not put in the effort to improve?
Dude, that's literally the story of gifted kids.
That's like me in hobbies that my friends are in. I join the hobby to hang out with friends, but then they get like super into it. And then I can't keep up anymore.
Cute Hoshino. I feel called out. That's okay. I was a gifted kid too, and look at me now.
I was a gifted kid. I skipped a grade in middle school.
Wow, which grade?
5th.
5th grade is elementary school.
Oh, my apologies. I skipped a grade in elementary school. 6th is middle school, though. So I skipped 2 middle school.
Yeah, you skipped 2 middle school. Okay. Gifted kids turn into burnt out stoner pipeline.
This is why I don't smoke weed.
Well,
I know it's gonna fuck me up.
I got my GED, and I was in college when I was like 14.
I went to college when I was 16, but I didn't graduate until I was like 21.
Yeah, but you're an engineer.
Yeah, that curriculum fucked me up. I graduated at a normal time to graduate, but I went to college and then dropped out for a year and then saved up money and went back to college, and it took me like longer, but because I started 2 years earlier, I ended up graduating at like the same age everyone else did, even though I kind of fucked up everything else.
Teachers would hold me to a higher standard because they got us mixed up, but I got none of the benefits. My sister was older than me, so all of my teachers assumed that I was going to be like her, but I was nothing like her at all.
You failed out of computer engineering because of AC circuitry? You should have spec'd to CS, bro. You should have done that pivot. CS majors are dumber than us computer engineers. You could have swung that shit. They don't make you do AC circuits in CS. They don't even make you, if you go low enough, they don't even make you do math.
What do you mean they don't make you do math?
They remove the differential equations requirement if you don't do like a full... Oh, I'm a dev now! Okay, you did do CS! Okay. And all those people that went into CS that was like Lamau, couldn't handle the heat, they're fucking way better at coding than me now. And what do I do for my main job? I'm fucking programming all the time. Their ass got the statistic edge here.
It's over.
I'm just a programmer, but sometimes I gotta poke a machine with a multimeter.
Sometimes I have to stick my tool into the machine.
Sometimes I'm like, why is this input not what it's supposed to be? And then I realize it's because they made the circuit wrong and I have to have it fixed. That's the one distinct difference.
What do you mean they made the circuit wrong?
I was like scratching my head at work a couple weeks ago because I was like, dude, this input that is supposed to be sent a signal to the UI and the signal's not getting through, and like, why is the signal not getting through? Then I was like, wait, it's not detecting the input. Why is it not? Oh, because they wired the button wrong. It's wired to the wrong end. It can never be read correctly. So then I had to submit like a whole ass thing to get them to change the design because they fucked it up. And they're like, haha, teehee. Anyway, that's like the main difference between CS and computer engineering is you have to do that shit.
Is you have to stick your tool in the machine?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get your tool deep into the mechanics of some strange machine.
Well, your stream fucking yesterday, you got your tool deep into the machine.
Dude, my crystal was so charged.
A lot of people who couldn't hack it in computer science went to IT.
That's the one where you need, like, no math.
What's
Even
IT?
then, like, information technology, it's an associate's degree instead of a full bachelor's, generally.
But what does it mean, though? What do you do?
It means you, like, set up networks and stuff, but you don't do,
How do you
don't
set
program.
up a network?
It's tech support, like, basically.
How do you
but
set
not
up
just
a
tech
network?
support. I don't know, don't you have a router?
What? Yeah, but, like, what's a computer, though? How? So, what is setting... So, so you're just setting up a router?
It's stuff like that, yeah. But there is more to it. Like, they have to get certs and stuff for their career.
Uh-huh.
Whereas, like, I can just kind of go anywhere with my degree and be like, degree plus experience. And that's pretty much all I need. IT, you have to get, like, certifications. Like, oh, you're a network security certified. And it's, like, a little thing you have to take classes for and kind of keep up.
Like OSHA?
Kind of like that. If I wanted to do, like, OSHA shit, I would have to get certified for it.
Like food safety handler's license?
Yes, like that.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
So I didn't know you knew what that was.
I did not recognize a router. I saw a thing on someone's desk and I said, "Oh, this is one of those things that catches the internet from the sky. What are they called?" I gotta lock in, man. I'm not a pussy.
You should get the minion-shaped router. Did you see that exists?
I did see it. It's from Temu. It's from Wish.
No, it's like actually branded. It's real.
It's from Temu. It's from Wish.
You're coping.
How does a computer work? Can you explain it to me?
Yeah, but it's gonna take, like, fucking forever.
Why?
Because you want it from, like, the very, like, base level, right?
I want it from the beginning, yeah.
Because if I say, like, oh, it's like a CPU connecting to memory, you're like, okay, how's the CPU work? Well, how does the individual components of the CPU work? I actually know all those answers, but that's like a long-ass thing to get into.
You're not ready for that conversation.
You have to literally learn the history of computers. Like, you could not, from scratch, if we had no other computers, build a modern computer. You have to have all the ones that came before it to get to that point.
Why?
Because they're used to program the newer ones. You use the old ones to make the new ones. So there's like a minimum amount that you need of like tiers to get to the newest one.
What? But
No.
But like, how does the old computer help you understand the new computer?
If you just made a new computer, you couldn't get code onto it. It wouldn't run anything. You need another computer previous to that to write the code to make it work in a way that you can interface with it.
Interface. Like Transformers sex?
Yeah, like Transformers sex.
Okay. Wait, Ronald? Wait. Waiter,
Thank God that wasn't on me.
More Roan, please.
Why were you struggling to think?
I don't know. Waiter, more Roan, please. Okay, so why do you need to know? What do you mean you have to build off the back of an older computer?
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Because the code is compiled into assembler, which is just binary lines. So on the very early computers, you would program them by punching holes in cards where the holes are ones and the spaces you leave blank are zeros.
Oh, okay.
So you would have a big book that was like, this command is 10010, and then after that you put your
the hole punch
registers
in
and
the
all
card.
this.
Yeah,
and
the
then you
card in
punch
there.
the cards out and you load it into a thing and it go
Is
and
that
read
why
each,
they
like,
had
line.
the printers? Is that why they had the printers?
Like a dot matrix?
Yeah, like in the because like in the old movies and stuff where they have like the really, really old computers, they like are feeding paper into them. Is that what that is?
Maybe. The punch cards are like a long, skinny sheet that would be taped together typically.
Tape.
You would put them on a bunch of different cards and then tape them into one big string that you would feed in, and it would run it like all night.
And it was
like a whole ordeal.
And the computer would do something with the sheet. It would
would run the calculations because you would be loading the different like registers and stuff.
So was a computer like basically a big calculator for a long time?
Yes, for a long time that was basically what it was. Because think
run,
about what you can do.
Yeah,
a computer is a big calculator.
Yeah,
basically.
it could just run big strings of numbers that human beings, it would take way too much time to realistically run.
So the stem of like commands that became modern computing. So think about what your calculator can do. You want to multiply two numbers together, number X, number equals.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Yeah.
But what if you want to add like 100 numbers to another grid of 100 numbers? Well, now you need an algorithm, something that goes this number times this number, increment to the next number, this number times this number, increment to the next one, store them here. And then so original computers, that was all your commands were like that. They were telling you to store those in different locations. And that was how everything was. Modern computers are effectively still just that, but there's layers and layers and layers of abstraction to get to the point where you're telling it to do stuff like draw a line on a screen.
Okay.
Because like effectively, every single pixel in your screen is a number, and it's just a bunch of things that are affecting those numbers at incredible speeds.
I actually understand now. You did it. You actually, the question I've been asking my chat for years now. How does computers is work? And now I get it, dude. You did it. You did the impossible.
Honored. This is the, you have to understand the history of it to, like, kind of get it, because knowing how the early ones work make it a lot easier to understand how it goes.
Say that? Why did you just say, well, so it started out and it was like a big calculator, and then they just built on that, and it's running strings of numbers to do crazy Fortnite stuff. Now it makes Fortnite. You did? No, you didn't.
I mean, it's like trying to explain... it's like trying to explain, like, lore of a 20-year MMO, where, like, if you join year 2, it's easy, right?
Hold on.
Because the lore is simple. Okay. But then, by the time, 20 years in, you're trying to get someone into it. Oh, well, we've had, like, 30 expansions, and there's all these, like... That's how it's like trying to explain a computer now.
No.
Because
so
there's all the expansion packs have been added.
It all starts... with the 7th Umbral Calamity, all right? So there's this guy, and his name is Louisoix, and he's basically like Final Fantasy Jesus, if you really think about it. So there's this big war happening between the Garleans attempting to invade and the 3 city-states, all right? Limsa, Lominsa, Ul'dah, and Gridania, okay?
Ul'dah sounds like some...
Ul'dah.
Huggy Wuggy,
Stingaflin.
Stingaflin.
Okay. And so Ul'dah, Stingy Dingy. And there's this guy, this Imperial general named Nail Deus Darnus. And he's really obsessed with Dalamud for some reason, and he brings it down, and then it turns out inside of Dalamud there was Bahamut the entire time, bro, because the ancient Alligans, which are the precursor race, like the ancient ones who invented hyper advanced technology that has been lost to time, that all future technology has either been inspired by or directly ripped from, right?
I just want you guys to know that I regret ever bringing up this analogy.
So no, hold on. And so you made me lose my train of thought. So the ancient Alligans imprisoned Bahamut because the dragons are a race that fled from their home planet of Mericidia. Dragons are aliens in this universe. They fled from their home planet of Mericidia because shit was going real bad there, and they came to Eorzea, okay, Hydaelyn. They came there, and they're these magical beings, and the Alligans captured the dragons and used their ether to power their machines, and they enslaved their race. It's not good. No. I wasn't cooking shit.
I had a little bit of cooking here.
I did not cook anything. They should have not let me in the kitchen, man. What is Aether? Aether is basically like
It's like magic, right?
It's like magic, but it's also like the life force of things. Like you use Aether to cast magical spells and like enhance yourself, but it is also like your life force, the thing that like makes you alive, right? So they imprisoned the dragons, and Bahamut had been imprisoned inside of Dalamud, and he was really upset about that. So then he starts destroying everything and killing everyone, and then Louisoix, who is the leader of the Scions, all right, he, as a final act of sacrifice, teleports you and your allies to safety and teleports himself and Bahamut underground, thus saving the entire world, essentially. And that's going to come back later in a further raid tier, all right? So the Garleans, that's going to take too long. ARR was so lucky Eorzea didn't have Subway surfers. Stick Flynn, Ooly Gooly, Funny Fazbear, oink.
What is she talking about?
Will this be on the test?
No one knows, man.
Yes. No, at least 8 people in chat play Final Fantasy
this fucking
14.
sucks. Can you talk about war or something?
Ooh, this sucks.
So about that international conflict.
Yeah, can you tell us all of your most divisive political opinions right now, Uwo?
That sounds like a great idea. That would definitely go over well.
Tell us, how do you feel about the conflict currently happening in Palestine?
I think you mean Israel.
Yeah, Israel. All of it.
I don't have any opinions on this. I've never thought about that part of the world in my life.
I didn't even know that part of the world existed.
I had to look it up on a map to see what it was.
Yeah, is I didn't even know Israel was sick.
I didn't even know they were sick, man. All I know is I got a wall to kiss now, brothers.
I didn't even know he was sick.
That's such a funny.
No, stop being toxic!
Not on my dealer turn!
No,
I had a banger hand I was cooking.
No. My hand was okay.
My hand was so set up for success.
Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't acknowledge their existence until I brought it up.
Until I brought it up.
How dare she?
Yeah, can you ignite a flame war in chat? Ask them.
Oh yeah, sure. What's a gamer flame war that I
Yeah,
can
I was
get
trying
going?
to think of a topic that is like really divisive amongst gamers. I was trying
Yeah.
to.
Me too. It's not as with the console war being gone, it's not as easy anymore.
I know. It's not
It
so
used
easy.
to be so easy to debate. But
What
now I
about-
got nothing.
Yeah, Aerith or Tifa.
Tifa, because she's the one that got fucked in the Italian Senate meeting.
That's so base, yeah. You're right. Nintoddlers, they do hate Nintoddlers. But I love
I like
Mari
Nintendo,
Mari.
so I'm not gonna hate
I love
that
Mari
one.
Mari, and Mari Mari is the biggest Nintoddler I know. She probably has already purchased the Alarmo. I can't imagine she hasn't.
I'm gonna build a bootleg Alarmo on stream.
I can't believe they did that.
I'm gonna build it for a... Dude, I can't believe the screen isn't round. I'm so disappointed by this, even though I was never gonna buy it.
The screen in the Alarmo
It's
is not.
$100.
I did see that Kamala Harris streamed WoW. It's like a very how do you do my
What?
fellow kids type beat. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I don't know if it was her explicitly, but her campaign streamed.
Was she playing it? I need a keyboard
need
camera.
To know. I need to know. Was
she-
it Kamala Harris herself streaming WoW? Or was it just
We need a
someone in her
gamer
campaign?
presidential candidate. Would I
It was-
vote for them? Probably not. But like, I want to see it be real.
I'll be the gamer presidential candidate.
Yeah, what's your policies?
No live service games anymore. All of them are going away.
All the policies have
All
to do
of
with
them.
gaming.
No more live service video games ever.
Who was
They're
that
all
guy
going
that
away.
got caught vaping in the Senate? That guy's probably a gamer.
That's awesome. Who's the guy who got cut getting fucked in the butt in the Senate?
He never got caught, so we don't know.
No, we got the guy who got fucked was caught because there was a video. We don't know who was fucking him in the butt,
Yeah.
but we know who got fucked in the butt.
Who was it?
Some gay guy, I guess.
Just some guy.
Yeah, I presume.
Okay, so that eliminates this being a pegging situation.
Yeah, I ruined it for all the staffers.
Some staffer. No.
Yeah, get rid of daylight savings. I'm demanding League of Legends shut down and
Abolishing
also
daylight savings would be so fucking annoying.
and no more live service games. We know the butt fucker. Who was the butt fucker?
Have to allow that term, butt fucker. If I was president, I would increase world hunger and also bomb Taiwan. Your social credit would be through the fucking roof, brother.
If I was president,
You would get the mandate of hell.
if I was president, I would increase global hunger.
How do you increase global hunger? You go to Africa and buy out all their food.
Yeah. And throw it in the toilet. I wonder if he's
How could he
building
do
Toy
that?
Toy Bros.
What's Toy Toy?
Three triplets.
Yeah, that'd be epic. Yeah, Teflon should dump more shit into the water supply.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, actually, you bring up a good point. Bombing Taiwan would legitimately, like, wreck the tech race because most of our silicon is made there.
Oh no. 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 No and no and no.
I'll take that.
Eat pant. You weren't even building Toy Toy.
I wasn't. You said I wonder what he's building. It wasn't shit. I just wanted to win.
This man was not cooking.
This man was toying
Yo,
with us
his
all.
writing is actually fire. His writing
What?
is actually fire. No more social credit. Do I like white or red wine more? I don't like either. I like mead.
Do you actually like mead?
Yes, I like. Yes. What, are you fucking gatekeeping mead now? You fucking misogynist.
I'm not gatekeeping mead. I'm just surprised you like it.
Oh, Femoid likes mead. Name every
If
type
I
of
said,
honey.
if I said yeah, I like mead, you'd be like, oh yeah, I bet you do, you fucking Alex Yick looking ass motherfucker. I bet you're going to the hipster bar downtown and going, oh, good day, sir. Can I have a pint of mead, of your finest mead? If I said I like mead, you'd be ragging my ass. I say, if you have don't anyone discard a white dragon. If you discard a white dragon, I will kill you with a cinder block.
What do you mean?
Alex Yick would love mead.
I'm not doing anything wrong, Uwo.
You drink it out of a World of Warcraft beer stein or a horn.
Yeah.
That's a good question. There's only a few beer drinking or mead drinking vessels. I will say, this is like nerd shit for real. Every year, me and my friends get together and marathon Lord of the Rings, and I did buy a shitload of mead the last time we did it.
You should have made
some themed drink.
You should have made Mountain Dew flavored mead.
I've made mead. It just doesn't taste as good as what you buy.
It just
I think people have lost faith in my...
I just didn't do it very well.
The first time I made mead was the first time I made alcohol, so it's like...
Yeah, no, he's the fucking Harbor Freight VTuber, I guess. Considering how often he threatens to kill people with hammers.
No, I'm just a Northern Line enthusiast.
Mead is soju for Alex Yicks, and...
I mean, that is kind of right.
And?
Yeah, and what, motherfucker? And what are you gonna do about it?
Do 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 do. Tio. No, my dragons.
Yes.
I was in Tenpai, you know.
That's nice.
Nice, nice try there.
Nice try,
Sweaty.
Boyd. Unfortunately, you have lost to the superior male.
You lost to the superior male intellect.
1 second, I need to stump my male intellect with more beer. Give me a minute.
Okay. Talking to a woman has been so emotionally exhausting that I need to continue drinking. No, it was, I know, it was Sho Sangen, not Dai Sangen. Although, I'm not gonna lie, if I had drawn a white dragon, like a sumo, I probably would have tried to go for the gusto, honestly. Like, I know no one was discarding one, but when you're doing friendlies, you gotta go big or go home, man. Yeah. It took a lot of self-control to not discard the tofu. I was locked in. I got max bond with Osamu Saito, sorry, but I don't have enough dust to bond him yet. So I got all the voice lines and stuff, but I don't have his skin yet. Big 3 recently in 3P. To be fair, 3P is can't really even be considered Mahjong if you really think about it. How did I learn Mahjong? I had a bunch of friends that were into it, and they were like, we tried to do a collab, and it failed miserably, so they were like, what if we played Mahjong? And I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just tired enough to try. And so we did, and I hated it, and then I called a big hand for the first time, and I was like, oh, actually, this game is cool. And then I found out there was a secret underground network that every single VTuber plays Mahjong, and now I'm here. And now I'm the Mahjong VTuber. You are drinking alone. That's embarrassing.
I'm in a voice call. That doesn't count.
Oh, right. Sure.
We're using streaming rules here.
We're using streaming rules. Yeah, when you get the first big Mahjong dopamine hit, and every single hand you call subsequently after that, you're chasing that high.
I remember the first time I played Mahjong, one of the people there got a Baimon on like the first hand, and then fucked up every hand for the remaining 4 hours trying to replicate that.
That's awesome.
It was awesome. I learned quickly that day.
You learned that tiles are a cruel mistress. You learned that Mahjong is a weight on the soul without a single benefit. What are you drinking?
Sapporo.
Oh, yummers.
It's a good beer.
Soda! So flighty, Chinatown. See, I'm more of a sweet drink enthusiast myself. Beer kind of tastes like pee-pee. If I wanted to drink something that was 100 million billion calories, I would go for something else. I'm gonna be real, dog.
This is a pretty light beer.
It's so bitter though.
It's like 100 calories though for a beer.
100 calories?
Yeah, roughly. Unless you're drinking something heavy like a porter, but those are like rich and decadent. They taste like you're drinking something rich.
How many calories are in a Pabst Blue Ribbon?
That's a pretty light beer. I can look it up. I don't know off the top of my head. I can tell you this is less than the sweet stuff that you're drinking.
I just don't.
Certainly.
They just don't print how many calories those have because for some reason you don't need to print how many calories alcohol has.
A PBR has 140 calories.
And if I do not look at it, I simply cannot see it. If I do not know, then it cannot hurt me, okay?
That's not how that works.
Yeah, the champagne of beers, Pabst Blue Ribbon.
PBR is actually a pretty good beer for a cheap beer.
Uh-huh.
For a cheap beer with a pretty neutral taste, it's pretty solid.
Spoken like a true alcoholic.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Have I bought PBR ever? No. You just end up with it.
Yeah. Do 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 do. It's so over. Yeah, we get it.
We get it. Get the fuck out of here, Wanyu. I can't believe you've gotcha'd so much on this game. You even have the live 2D gloat screen.
I know.
5 Han! Dealer turn, Mongon!
It's
First
over.
Turn. We should just end the game and kick Wanyu out and restart.
No! Why would you say that? You're a meanie. Are you eating anything?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. Curiosity? Are you?
I'm eating bread, yes.
What do you have in your mouth?
Bread. It's a stale baguette that was on top of the fridge.
How stale?
I don't think you can hear the crunch in the mic. It's not that stale. It's pretty like...
Girl dinner.
It's unfortunately not homemade. I haven't been able to make any good homemade food hardly because my kitchen's all been torn up for the last couple weeks.
Oh no.
Now it's actually like better right now because they finished the demolition. So there's no ceiling, but there's no light. So if it's after the sun goes down, it's hard to see what's going on in there.
Yeah, don't you have free DoorDash?
That's only when the kitchen is inaccessible.
Oh.
Which it is accessible right now.
It's accessible. It's just a pain in the butt.
Yeah. You can still very much make ramen in the kitchen, and they don't deem it inaccessible. The inaccessible is going to be whenever they're building shit. It was inaccessible for like a day, but I actually was able to just eat food I had in the fridge because they wrapped up all the stuff at the end of the day.
Nice.
And didn't just leave it all over the counter.
If the bread is green, do not eat it. That would not stop him.
I did eat some bacon that it had like something on it that was bright purple, and I just chopped it off. think it was fine.
That was probably, it could have been like ink, because sometimes
I
like,
Googled what it was, and they said, oh, that happens sometimes with the curing process. It's not mold. So hopefully that's what it was.
It's bright purple.
It was vibrantly purple.
Okay, let's kill this guy.
It also could have been ink. It could have been tattoo in the pig skin, because it was skin on jowl bacon.
Jowl?
Mm-hmm. From like the lip.
But where does bacon come from normally?
The belly.
What's bacon then?
Cured pork belly.
Is bacon the curing process,
Yes.
not the cut?
Curing it makes it bacon. Yeah.
Okay. I understand, finally. It's the belly meat. Don't
So you
kill
can
me.
bacon anything, but you want something with a good fat ratio.
No, I'm gonna kill myself.
You can't say that.
It's true.
What the fuck is this animation? I thought it was about the launch of the
Dude,
Yakumo animation
oh
for a
my
second.
god.
Because it did like the.
No, they got the gotcha character, the rare one. The limited time OC one. Why can't I threaten suicide over Mahjong, huh? Can't have nothing
John
these days.
Twitch doesn't like it.
They don't like nothing no more.
If you threaten it over Mahjong, they're gonna ban you, and the only way out is to do 20 hours community service in VR chat bikini suits.
Yeah. 2020.
You must do 20 hours of ass shaking streams before we will allow you to go. No, please, Mr. Clancy.
Please, Dan, I'm sorry.
That's what Chromu's gonna have to get unbanned from Twitch.
So sad. You hate to see it. Dude, if I could just keep
Chromu
getting...
has like one of the most assuming models too. It's so clearly chibi.
It's so weird. Minor risky.
Yeah, she got youth risky.
Youth risky. What does that
That's a
even
ban
mean?
I don't know. I know that Wubby got banned for that when they did the art thing where they like allowed nudity in art. He AI generated an image of someone naked and they banned him for youth risky.
What
And
do
it
you mean,
became a joke.
youth risky?
It means it looks too close to a child. So did Annie. Annie's model doesn't look like a kid at all.
Am I gonna get banned?
Nah,
I guess
I think your
the-
model is too matronly.
The hag meta is gonna naturally evolve on Twitch because we're gonna be the only ones allowed to still stream here, I guess.
You've locked into a favorable meta.
I've locked into it by accident. God, this hand is so ass.
Bro, this shit is so ass.
Bro, this shit's so ass. Why you trying not to laugh, bro?
Bro, that's disrespectful as fuck. Stop fucking laughing, bro.
Bro, it's disrespectful as fuck, bro. Stop fucking laughing.
Such a funny clip. That's like one of my favorite clips.
It's a good
of all
one.
time.
Shiruta and Meowki, thank you for the follows. Hello, welcome in. Hello.
Did you see that? I keep getting recommended popular streamer clips now because my Twitter algo's become fucked up.
My penis.
So now I keep seeing iShowSpeed clips on my timeline.
Dude, it's so over. Oh no! My dealer turn! It's broken!
It's broken!
Well, the dealer turn broke.
Well, the streamer fell off.
Shut up, I didn't fall off. I didn't fall off. Hino, why'd you fall off? I didn't fall off. I don't know. Kind of seems like you fell off, though. It's Jover. It's Jover. Jawari Dial. Did he do 100 backflips in an hour? That's an impressive physical feat.
He tried to. He got pretty close.
That's fucking impressive, man.
He made it to like 650 and then was like, my legs will not let me backflip anymore.
If I do a backflip, I'd break my neck and die. So that's pretty cool.
The world record was like 1,000. Which is insane.
1,000 backflips in an hour?
Yeah. No, not in an hour, in 24.
Oh, in 24 hours. I was like, 1 hour, that's really fast.
That's so many a minute.
It is.
You'd have to be doing like 20 a minute.
I know. That's why I was impressed. That's why. I was gonna say. I was literally thinking, damn. I guess that's why he's called I Show Speed. He's so fast at backflipping. He could do 1,000 in an hour. He did 600 backflips in an hour. Come on, Uwo, can't you deal in just for old time's sake?
Sure. Here. That's a spicy discard. Fuck! Are you dealing with the right person? I don't know. Motherfucker, how many shiny tiles you got? You're like a sealed gun? What the fuck is this? All 4 Dora 6s? Fuck you. And I'm still not losing to HinaBoBina.
You doing that is better than winning. 6.
What's the anime where the guy does a bunch of naked backflips up the stairs? I need a weeb expert to weigh in on that one.
I don't know. Dan.
That's that new one, right?
I've heard it's good. I want to watch it because it's about aliens.
Epic.
I like aliens. Ghost in the Shell, the new one.
I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. Is it actually that good?
I've never seen it either, so I don't know.
Or is it one of those, it's like well known because when it was made, there weren't good anime?
No, I think it's one that holds up. Evangelion kind of falls into the category of like, it was genre defining, but now a lot of the things that it inspired are better than it. So if you go back and watch it, you're like, oh, this is just like a worse version of this other thing. And you're like, well, it's because it took it from Evangelion, right?
Yeah, they got the Seinfeld effect on it.
Yeah, exactly. Evangelion, Gintama is the Seinfeld of anime.
How's it the Seinfeld of anime?
Because the Seinfeld effect happened to it. Where all the things that it inspired
are better than
it. But Ghost in the Shell itself is very good still. And so is like Akira. Ghost in the Shell, Akira, like a lot of the Satoshi Kon stuff, like Paprika and Perfect Blue and everything.
I've seen Paprika. It's weird, but it's pretty solid. Controversial take, though, Inception is better, and that is what inspired Inception, apparently.
I have never seen Inception. I've never seen a Christopher Nolan movie ever.
Oh my gosh, you have to watch Inception.
I haven't seen Inception. I haven't seen any of his Batman movies. I haven't seen The Prestige. I haven't seen Many of his movies.
You haven't seen Dunkirk. You haven't seen Interstellar. You haven't seen Tenet. You shouldn't.
Nope. Let's watch Tenet. Chat, let's watch Tenet. I get Tenet pilled like Northern Lion.
I'd get Tenet pilled.
I watched Inception on a 13-hour flight after a 4-hour-long Payday lore recap.
That sounds epic.
That is epic. A lot of them are not good, but The Prestige is worth watching once.
It is. It's good.
Only once?
No, it's worth marathoning The Prestige.
Ronald.
Alright, good. I accidentally no-yaku'd myself because I wasn't paying attention.
Nice. That means that I have a higher score than you, so...
Fuck!
I consider that an absolute win.
This is such bullshit.
You being in the game makes Wanu better.
Dude, he does. He's not even playing specifically against me. It's not like he's... He's not even juicing me specifically. He just gets better at the game. It's fucked up.
You are his win con. I love Slappa. Yummers. I love...
How much more time for Jong do you have?
Probably like 47 minutes.
You said it like it's a casual amount, and then you have an exact number to the minute. 47 minutes.
47 minutes exactly. Paranoia Agent is so good. Paranoia Agent is so good. It is one of my favorite anime ever.
Winda Agent is paranoid.
Batchest.png.
Welcome to
Moso
HinaBoBina's Twitch
Dairinrin.
channel.
That's the Japanese name.
Moso Dairinrin.
I like a lot of Satoshi Kon stuff because it talks about like a lot of concepts that aren't really heavily explored in media, particularly not in the West. Like Paprika is about like, you know, the collective unconscious and dreams and like the sanctity of them and like what, you know, spiritually what using technology to trounce upon the domain of something that is part of the natural order implies for humanity. I think that's a really interesting theme of Paprika.
Yeah.
And
yeah. There is another movie that does that though. It's called Inception. It's a really good movie.
I am going to kill you with hammers.
It's a really good movie. You should watch that.
This doesn't do anything for my efficiency.
Theme Japan.
Theme Japan. La dee la. Paranoia Agent also gets pretty like mysticism pilled. There's like supernatural elements to it.
It gets pretty mysticism pilled.
That's why I think
it's kind
I'm
of
like
Eastern maxing mysticism pilled.
I'm gonna kill you with hammers. You're the most annoying person on the planet.
I'm sorry.
It's
I am
okay.
being annoying.
It's okay.
You gotta watch Monogatari. It's very deep and also
yeah.
Yeah. It's 90% fan service and 10% Disco Elysium for weebs. You've got to watch it.
Is it really? The only thing I know about is the fan service.
No, it actually is like ridiculously like it's at the very least trying very hard to be cerebral.
Unironically, the fan service is plot critical.
It actually is. Would I recommend this to anyone? No. But did I watch anything other than the first season? No.
You watched the first season of Monogatari?
I did, because people kept telling me, you gotta watch this, it's essential, it's so good.
It's essential.
And so I did. It's fan serviced out the ass. There's like a panty shot in the first 5 seconds of the first episode.
That's how you know it's good.
Everything about it is like egregiously It makes me think about jacking off.
It makes me think about jacking off.
Yeah, it makes me think.
Monogatari is Konosuba on steroids, but not isekai. Oh, so it's dog shit then, is what you're telling me.
Konosuba is way more shit.
Konosuba
I think, has no artistic merit and is annoying.
Yeah,
Whereas,
I agree.
like, Monogatari is, like, whack, but it's, like, artistic. It's like a, it's like, you ever watch, like a French indie movie, and
Titan.
it's like, I don't know what that is.
That's the movie about a French indie movie about a woman who has sex with a car.
Oh, okay, I have heard of that one.
Yeah.
You know, you watch like a French indie movie and it's like, oh, this is like really deep. It's exploring like
sexuality,
really intricate details. Yeah, and then there's like a like 10-minute sex scene between like 14-year-olds that the director really needed to put in there, and you're like, oh. That's like, dude, every time you watch an indie movie that has uncomfortable shit like that, it's always French. Or Canadian.
Or
Guess
Greek.
what they have in Canadian, man?
They got Yorgos Lanthimos. He's the one who put in the 5-minute long lovemaking session between Willem Dafoe and Emma Stone.
It's because of the French Canadians. It's the French Canadians. You guys, if you guys have watched weird indie movies, you know I'm right.
The panty shot
Everyone
was
else
a
is gonna be
2-page
hung.
description in the light novel. Monogatari is cerebral. Oh, I believe you. Yeah, it makes me think about jacking off. I'm gonna take that. I'm stealing that.
Yeah, it makes me think.
Think about jacking off. Yeah, it's what I said. Greek. I said Greek. I did say. I said they're either. He said they're either French or Canadian, and I said or Greek. Yorgos Lanthimos is the one.
Yeah, because you threw it because you've seen that movie.
Yeah, dude. I love Kinds of Kindness. I think that there is almost.
I'm impressed that you have seen so many indie movies, and I've also watched a bunch of indie movies, and none of them have overlapped.
There is no overlap whatsoever in the types of indie films that the both of us watch. Because I like that shit. I like the cerebral, this says a lot about society. We're exploring, like, ideas here that are taboo, like, type shit. I like people who do, like, interesting things with movies like that. Like, my favorite movie is
They
Poor
get too
Things.
far up their ass too many times, though. Like, I don't like movies where you can tell the director is zerking it over how smart he thinks he is. And there's a lot that are like that.
You mean like Inception?
Inception? No, Tenet. Tenet is the one where it's like, dude, that was the one where Christopher Nolan jumped the gun, and I was like, dude, he's zerking it over how smart he thinks he is, but this movie is ass.
Yeah, the Criterion Collection. Criterion Collection is Kino because they know that Freddy Got Fingered is based.
It's so funny that's in the Criterion Collection.
As it fucking should be. It's cerebral. It's got severe autism.
Nolan's a bigger hack than Ridley Scott. I think he has more bangers than Ridley Scott, though, overall.
But Ridley Scott made
Ridley
Alien.
Scott.
And he made The Gum.
The Gum.
Yeah, Joker 2 and Freddy Got Fingered are the same movie. Joker 1 and Freddy Got Fingered are the same movie.
They should have had a horse jerking scene in Joker 2.
Mega PC, what are you cooking, man? It's my special day.
Freddy Got Fingered was a good movie when I thought to myself, when is this going to end? And then extra in the background was holding a sign that said, when is this going to end?
Yeah. They knew what they were doing.
Freddy Got Fingered is a movie made by someone who did not want to make a movie, so he was like, fuck everyone, and made this absolute shit.
Yeah, and it's awesome.
It is awesome.
Ronaldinho.
Motherfucker. I thought that was the safer of my options here. They should have had Joker bouncing on Harley's strap-on for 3 hours in the Joker 2.
I think
they humiliated him more.
They did. They literally
they made that worse.
They would have liked it. People would have liked it if it was the first one.
No, I have not seen Lane. I have a life.
Why are you so
I was just talking
mean?
about watching Monogatari, so I can't
I haven't seen Lane. I've only seen real cerebral gamer content like Monogatari.
I would not rate Monogatari highly for what it's worth. I would not recommend it to anyone.
Okay, then
maybe you, because you would hate it. That's funny.
Oh, you'd recommend me things I would hate?
I recommend you would. It's funny. It's a funny kind of thing you would not like.
Next subathon goal, 5,000 subs. Watch all of Monogatari and read the entire light novel series.
Fuck no.
For 5,000 subs, you wouldn't do that?
That would take forever. I don't think I have the time to do that.
I mean,
I got shit to do.
Yeah,
I don't have time for these long ass.
Uo's a little soon.
I'm a little tsundere. That's a weeaboo for what does it even mean?
It means that you act mean when you like someone or something.
Oh yeah, okay.
So you'd be like,
a little tsundere.
You'd be like, you baka, you baka.
Oh, like baka matai.
Yeah, baka mitai kodomo nano ne. Yume wo otekizu tsuite uso ga haitana kusei ni.
Take those points back. No, I'm back where I started, almost.
8,000 subs consume all Fate media out there. Unfortunately, brother, I have already gone a long distance way of consuming all Fate media.
That's fucked up.
I have read almost all of Fate Grand Order. I've seen Fate Zero and Fate Stay Night. I haven't played the original visual novel, so I guess there's that. Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night. I haven't seen the Heaven's Feel movies. I haven't watched Prisma Ilia.
Yeah, you would definitely love Prisma Ilia.
Mari loves Prisma Ilia.
Really?
Of course she does. She loves.
Oh wait,
Magical
she
Girls.
does, because she really misses the she missed the Mahjong Soul event, and now
She did,
like,
yeah.
"No,
She's like, no, it's not
we're
fair.
never getting it again because
I know.
Azure Lane fans
know.
are idiots.
I know.
They parked the cuck truck and ruined it forever.
They ruined it. No more collabs ever. Even the Yaoi. I'm not gonna lie, dog. Especially the Yaoi. I watched the El Malloy case files because I love Waver and Iskandar. They're the best parts of Fate Zero, far and away. They're my favorite characters in Fate Grand Order. I have both of them grailed to 100. 10, 10, 10.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? I like them.
How much money did you spend on that?
Didn't even watch the best part. Yeah, dude, I haven't watched Prisma
She's
Ilia
dodging the question.
Wait, what did you ask?
I said, how much did you spend on that?
Waver and Iskandar, I actually did not spend any money getting.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. So what happened was I was saving up all of my quartz for the Fate Zero event because that's when Iskandar came out and he was a limited character. And I got Iskandar on my first 2 10 rolls, which is really good because it's a 1% chance, right? And then I, on a whim, when Waver was on the banner, did another 10 roll, and I got Waver too. And so, like, the in-universe justification for whether or not you get a servant is that if a servant like is summoned easily, like if the gacha is kind to you, if they're summoned easily, it's because they like you more. So I got Waver and Iskandar and Moriarty, who are my favorite Fate characters, all very easily, so suck on that.
They have Moriarty from Sherlock Holmes as
Yes, they do.
a Fate character.
Yes, they do. They also have Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they've got Sherlock Holmes, they've got William Tell, they've got,
William Tell, is that the apple shooter?
yeah. They've got Don Quixote, Billy the Kid.
Wow, okay.
That's like the whole concept of it, is that it's like these mythological and historical figures that are given form and people fight wars over these things called the Holy Grail that are like these magical objects that have a lot of significance, and you can use them to like make a wish for something, essentially, right? They got Jean, they got the Joan of Arc.
Wild.
Zhuge Liang. Thomas Edison, yes. So Thomas Edison is a 18-foot tall lion man who has the power of every single president from the history of the United States inside of him.
What the hell?
So servants are only allowed to manifest if they have enough, like, historical or cultural significance, and generally speaking, America, in the Fate universe, the older your magic is, the stronger it is, and the older
They literally
you are...
built this for America to be weak, those fuckers.
Literally, yeah. No, literally, because America's such a new nation in universe, in lore, there are basically no important magical families. It's like a big... It's a really big plot point. That's like the entire point. That's like all of Waver's arc and the Elmaloy case files, is that Waver comes from a magical bloodline that isn't very old, so he's treated like a second-class citizen in magic society, and so he just learns to work harder and be better than everyone else. So despite not having...
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so despite not having, like, the natural, you know, inherited power of other people, he just worked harder and found better ways and thought of ways to do it that no one else had done before. And he becomes a teacher and teaches kids who do have really strong old magical bloodlines, and they just become so much more powerful than anyone else in their entire bloodline, and everyone hates him for it. But,
that's awesome.
But yeah, so the United States has basically no important magical families because
America
it's so
could have
new.
Native American spirits as summons, but they are afraid.
They do have some Native American spirits as summons. Actually, but and so in universe, in canon, there's not a lot
Isn't
of
Thomas
American...
Jefferson, or sorry,
Thomas Edison?
Isn't he American? They made him Japanese.
No, he's American. He's American, but so his justification for existing is that it's not just Thomas Edison. Thomas Edison is chosen by the will of America, and every president in the history of the United States chooses to have a avatar that represents America, and they choose Thomas Edison. So he's not just Edison, but he's also the will of every president. So canonically, Donald Trump exists in the Fate universe as a servant.
As a servant to
Obama,
Thomas Edison.
William Taft, they're all together. They all agreed Edison's our guy. All right?
That's awesome.
Makes sense because he's a hack fraud.
I was gonna say, he's a massive capitalist.
I know. They got more Irish servants than American servants, yes. But there are a few Native American servants, like Geronimo, I think, is one. Not a lot, because most of the servants that get released in Fate Grand Order are just goon bait, you know?
Do they turn them to women so that they can goon bait more?
A lot of the time, but not all of the time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Who's the one they made a big fat guy and people hate him for it?
Julius Caesar.
That was it. Yeah.
Yes. They got mad because they made Julius Caesar into a big fat guy, and they're more willing to accept King Arthur being a woman than Julius Caesar being fat. Which is so
That's
fun.
awesome.
You can't stand it. And then, like, people also get mad because Cleopatra is in Fate Grand Order. And she's like, you know, she's like a cute anime girl, right?
Yeah.
Because of course she is. And everyone's like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Why would a cute anime girl be with a fat, ugly chud? That's bullshit. Because Cleopatra and Julius Caesar, like, had a child together canonically in real life, right? No, they can't do that. That's fucked up. In real life, the chud gets the girl. Nothing ever happens. The West has fallen. Yeah, canonically, it's real life canon. It's real life canon.
Canonically, they had a kid.
They
Also,
did
that's
make,
what they did in
They
real
did
life.
make Caligula in Fate, but
Oh,
he
fuck!
is not a horse. It's over. Nothing ever
That
happens.
bumped me to third, damn it.
Julius Caesar. Cleopatra was into ugly bastards.
No.
Caligula is in Fate. Nero Claudius is also in Fate, and Nero Claudius is, in fact, a woman. Nero is a saber-faced woman, either. You gotta get out of here. You played last game. Sorry, we're rotating people in and out. No hard feelings.
Nero has
does
an
have
ass window.
She does have
What's
an
an
ass
ass window?
A window into her ass. Like, you can look at her butt. Like, you know how
Like
there
a
are...
boob window,
Yeah,
but it's
for your
on
butt.
the ass. Hang on.
Yes, hold on. I need to do some
Nero,
research.
Fate.
Look up Barguest while you're there. While you're in the goon chamber, look up Barguest.
This
She's
is
my
like
favorite
a
girl.
dress. How does this have an ass window?
Because you're not looking at her butt.
I know. None of these pictures have her butt in it.
Look up Barguest. Look up Barguest. Look up Barguest. Look up Barguest. Look up Barguest.
Give me a second. I'm trying to find the ass window. This is a transparent dress, though.
Yeah, that's the window into the butt.
Oh, it's because it's transparent.
Look up Barguest.
Bargas?
Barghest. Barguest.
I have to search FGO after it. All right, yeah. What's up with her?
Look at her.
Yeah.
Are you looking at her?
Yeah.
Are you looking at her alternate outfits?
No.
No, you should look at those. Okay, you want to know what's up with her? Fine, I'll just send you the image.
Hang on. I'm going through all the images I'm finding.
This is what's up with her.
Oh, this was cropped out on this shot.
I know. They crop it out because they don't want you to goon.
No, never goon.
Never goon, always
Never
goon.
goon 2024.
She's just a big fucking lady with huge tits. And she's got a six-pack.
That's kind of epic.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
That's kind of epic. Yeah.
There's only like one fat woman in Fate. And
Who's that?
It's Jinako, and it's a joke. She's literally she's fat, and so in universe there are things called pseudo servants where for
they don't
one
have
reason
thick bitches in Fate. This
for
is made
one
by the
reason-
Chinese.
It's not, it's made by the Japanese.
Oh wait, this isn't a Tencent deal.
No,
This
it's
is made
not.
by Yostar.
No. Fate Stay Night is a visual novel. And then Fate Grand Order is a gacha game. Jinako is really cute though. Hold on.
Will you show us?
This is
I have
her.
to keep my 52-foot tall Amazonian wife in the shed for now, but maybe she'll make a stream appearance someday.
Yeah, maybe someday. So, in universe, there are these things called pseudo-servants, where for one reason or another, an entity can't manifest as a servant on its own, so it needs to have a living human host share their body with them, like someone who has like resonance with them, someone who is like that spirit in some way. And so Jinako is an existing Fate character that they wanted to get into the gacha game. So they were like, oh, she's a pseudo-servant and she's fat. So she's the fucking pseudo-servant of Ganesha, the elephant god. Yeah,
She's
like
cute.
Taiga.
This image is like almost more Gooner fuel than the other one, though.
It's cute. Isn't she cute?
Yeah, it's a cute design.
She's so cute. What do you mean it's more Gooner fuel? The other one is like the perspective. She's looking down on you, revealing her massive breasts.
She has massive breasts, but she's just wearing like a swimsuit. This other one, she's like almost showing her snatch to the camera.
It's intimate. It's cute.
It's like half pulled down pants.
It's intimate and cute. Jinako's cute. I like her. Who else they got? BB Dubai. Man, I have not been keeping up with Fate at all. I do not know.
Ishtar, best pseudo-servant. We should watch Ishtar in the Discord as a movie night.
What's Ishtar?
It's some shit movie from the 80s.
Why is it shit?
It's like kind of like it's trying to be Indiana Jones, but not cool.
Dude, you discarded the spicy 5.
Wow, you did discard. You gave me an extra one. Holy shit! 2 Oradora, Bybon. That was a lucky hand. You gave me 1, and then I got 2 for free with the Oradora.
How could you do this?
And on dealer turn. Ooh.
It wasn't your dealer turn.
Oh, wait.
It was their dealer turn.
I wasn't paying attention.
Someone else just discarded a 5. Yeah, but he declared Ricci.
I wasn't reading my chi
if someone else just jumped off a bridge, would you do it too, alcoholic corn?
Oh, that's who corn is. It's alcoholic corn. I didn't recognize him when they're not an alcoholic.
Yeah. Now that he's gone to Alcoholics Anonymous, I don't recognize him anymore.
Oh, he has an exclamation point in his name. It
I
adds
declared
excitement.
Ricci, but she kept sucking Mahjong.
It's like I yelled Ricci, but she kept sucking Mahjong.
You need to make like a bespoke PNG of that for Fugi, so when you do collabs, you can wear that shirt.
I have the PNG of the shirt that I put over mine, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, but you could
already.
make like but you could make it so that you have.
Yeah,
the
I need
PNG
to harass
for collabs.
Lava to draw my damn Fugis that I asked her to make.
That's the problem with commissioning someone that's your friend.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna be mean about it.
I know, right? You can't be like, "Hi, we exchanged money and made a business arrangement deal, my friend."
She's supposed to draw a lot of them too,
Yeah.
but she hasn't been around much. I don't think
She's been
she
too
hasn't
busy.
streamed in so long.
She's
I'm
been
gonna
too busy
beat her
gooning.
ass. Stop gooning! Fucking stream!
Stop gooning. Start streaming.
Stop jumping in Discord calls and streaming games there. Stream on fucking Twitch, you idiot.
Why is
I'm
she
gonna lose
streaming
my
in
mind.
Discord and not Twitch?
Because you don't have to talk that much when you're in Discord. You're just
Yeah,
like
because
hanging
it's
out.
chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've considered streaming Final Fantasy XIV in the Discord, but I would just want to go. If anyone tried to talk, I would yell at them. I'm paying attention to the cutscenes! Shut up! How dare you? How dare you speak? The
You do a good
dragon is trying to
Smosh.com shut
instate
up sound
taxes. Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna start streaming Minecraft Sky Adventures in my Discord because I always that's what I've been playing in my
Just go
spare
fucking
time.
go
The little spare time
nonverbal
I
and
have.
start fucking drooling.
The problem is, I love my viewers, but they demand my attention when they jump in Discord calls all the time.
What do you
Like,
mean
let
they-
me pass them.
What do you
Because
mean?
I'll jump in, they'll be like, look at this, look at this, look at this thing, look at this thing. Like, shut the fuck up! I'm chilling, bro. I'm trying to chill out. Just chat if it comes up. Don't stop trying to make me watch videos and look at things.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm doing
that's,
shit.
Yeah, I can imagine that's a relatively common occurrence.
I've never done that to you on a Discord call. Have you ever been in a Discord call with me?
I love my viewers, Omega Lol. I love
my
my viewers.
disclaimer
I just
before I went off.
hate the way that they are.
I mean, it's like 2 people.
Oh, okay. Well, then tell those 2 people to go pound sand. You should have locked in on green, I guess. I've literally only drawn honor tiles or green tiles.
I've been in a Discord call next to him, but didn't hop in because I didn't want to be on stream. When have I been in a Discord call on stream? Oh, for like the Christmas special. I'll probably do that again this year.
I can't imagine
I want to raise
streaming...
enough money to do a giveaway.
Yeah. Can't imagine streaming while going through the 14 stories. Some of those cutscenes are so long you gotta lock in or you end up looking at the same text box for 30 minutes. Exactly, dude. I can't even be in a voice call with one other person and play Final Fantasy 14, let alone like a fucking Discord group chat, dude. There's no way. Deafen is the only option, yeah.
You join a Discord call for people to join you, then you deafen so that you can watch the cutscenes.
I deafen so I can play my autism game.
No, I need to know what happens during this cutscene.
I do. I do need to know what happens during this cutscene.
Please, tile gods, bestow upon me the tile I need. But it does prevent a deal in because it's just discarded, so I guess it's okay. Don't tell me you're a cutscene skipper, Uo. You're talking to the person that when I was a kid, when I was watching a Disney movie, it would get to the musical song part, and I would fast forward to the end of the song because it was wasting valuable plot time. And you're asking me...
That's so you, it's not even funny.
If I would skip a cutscene. Oh, the Mahjong gods love me on this day!
It cleared the dude, it cleared Soupy's reach, but not yours. That's so ass, bro.
As dealer turn Mahjong has so many points. It's so based. I love you for that. That was the only person I knew who did that.
If I ever
the fast forwarding.
I was the only... That's so autistic.
It's not autistic. You stop trying to autism code me. Everything I do, you're like, that is autistic. It's not autistic. It's just something people do. The autism is when you have to do it. It'd be like every time someone was like organizing something, it'd be like, "Oh, that's so ADHD. You must, or that's so OCD. You must be OCD." It's like, no, I'm not OCD. I'm just want the forks to all be in the same slot of the drawer.
But that's the thing, well, is that autism it's a social behavioral thing, and like learning to like not do that anymore is different. Learning, if you're autistic, when you do things as a kid, you socially learn that it's not normal and okay to do them anymore. People will treat you weirdly if you hyperfixate on spoons or whatever. So that as an adult, you learn to not do them. It doesn't mean that you're not autistic anymore. It just means that you've been conditioned.
The autistic has been outgrown. You don't understand.
That is
I simply got better.
That is
You're simply
cope
because you didn't get over it. Me, the Giga Chad, learned how to not be autistic. You, the Chud Jack, has not learned how to not be autistic.
I simply just chose to no longer be autistic.
Also, I got tested for autism and they said no. But they were wondering enough to get me tested, so, you know, I'll give some credit here.
They said no.
Hey, Mio, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Mia, thanks for the raid. They got me tested and they said no, but I was fucked up enough that they assumed that there was something wrong with me. Are you sure? Did they get you tested for ADHD?
I don't think so.
That's
is that,
what
I genuinely
think that that's one that you might have.
It does. I do get distracted easy enough that it gets in the way of me being able to get things done. It might actually be a thing. That one I'm willing to say I might have.
But the other one, you're like, no, I simply got over it.
I simply don't have autism. I don't know what you're hung up on here.
I simply chose to not be autistic anymore, and it was
yeah,
that simple.
It's a mind over matter type of situation, and what you don't realize is that my mind is simply so big that I could simply overcome the autism.
No, I'm not autistic. It's just
I giga-brain specked out of
all
honest.
these behaviors as a child that people deemed strange and different and not socially acceptable, and I learned how to not do them anymore.
I have never been non-sociable. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just because you're not it's a fucking spectrum. Just because you're not non-sociable doesn't mean that you're not autistic.
Why do you want me to be autistic so bad? That's what the whole point of the convo was. You keep calling me autistic when I do normal things.
The fact that you think
I said I keep track of my budget, and you said, "Oh, you have the money autism." No, motherfucker, I'm an adult. I want to make sure I can pay my bills. You're trying to diagnose me over here.
You have the money autism.
Oh, I gotta make sure that my budget is rebalanced at the end of the month. Typical money artist over here counting his dollars.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Yeah, your autistic special interest is making money.
My autistic special interest is being able to pay the bills. What an idiot. He's got that job at home over autism.
Typical money artist. Got that 9 to 5 autism.
Oh, he's got that typical wagey autism where he's like, has to wake up at a certain hour to go to work and make money. Typical wagey autism.
You're being so mean to me.
I'm not being mean.
Yeah,
You're just the diagnoser.
Dumb whore woman will wake up at 5 p.m. and doesn't do anything. I'm a man.
I didn't say wake up
job.
at 5 p.m. and didn't do anything. I asked. You said. I said, what do you do in between? Because I work 9 hours and then stream, and I'm like, well, what do you do for the other several hours that you're not streaming?
And I was like, I do these
Well,
things.
because you said checking emails, and I said, how many emails?
I said, I do these things, and then you're like, no, there's no way that takes that long. Tell me what you do on an average day, and I told you, and you said how. You were like, prove it, and I was like, what do you fucking mean, prove it?
Woman, you said you spend 8 hours checking emails.
I did not say I spent 8 hours checking fucking emails. That is not what I said. I told you. I just read
She just reads
slow.
really slow.
I did not say that I spent 8 hours checking emails, Rowan.
Oh, thank God that wasn't on me.
I did not say that.
I did not.
I did not. I read slow. My special interest is email reading. I did not. Oh, hi, Mari. Oh, hi, Mari. I didn't. I did not. I didn't. I don't. It was something very specific that you said, but you were like, prove it. And I was like, dude, do I need to give you an itemized list of everything I do and exactly how long it takes a day?
Yes.
That's I won't say it, but that's not normal.
You're about to call it autistic.
To demand an itemized list. To demand an itemized list of how
I don't need an
someone's
itemized
friends.
list. Okay, listen. Let's start this over. Okay, my day. I wake up. I work for 8 hours plus a 1 hour lunch, so that's a 9 hour stretch of time. Then there's a 1 hour gap before stream. Then I stream for 5 hours, and then I spend an hour or two editing, and then I go to bed. You don't do the majority of that chunk. What are you doing during that time? Because I still do all the other stuff. So I want to know what the time is used on. You won't answer me.
I want to know what the time is used on. He likes rigid routine. He loves rigid routine.
Oh, typical autist. He loves a rigid routine of waking up and going to work at the scheduled time.
You have that job autism. He got that working job autism. He got that money habit autism, bro. Bro, we got that habit autism.
Skull emoji, bro, got the habit.
I've remixed so much, it's a career. Financial securitism. Bro has lunch break autism.
Job autism sounds like he's faking it.
Yeah. You're making a big deal out of it. You're selling it
Is
to
this an
people.
honest audit? Yeah, it is. G6.
Yeah.
Submit your stats.
Yeah, an autist audit. You have to meet his itemized list of criteria that defines what an autistic is.
That didn't have anything to do with the autism. I was simply wondering what you spent your day doing because you said you were exhausted after a long day. And instead of going, oh, that sounds like that's rough, bro. That's pretty. Instead, I was like, what do you do? What do you fucking do all day?
Yeah. Instead of being like, oh, I'm sorry.
Being an asshole.
I'm sorry.
But it's kind of funny.
You were like, oh, woman. Oh, what do you do all day? You don't have a real job like me. Your job, streaming. That's not a real job.
It's not a real job. I also stream.
You do.
And I have a real...
Quite frankly, Uo, I am not sure how you do it.
I'm not sure either. I'm gonna be real. This is not a sustainable long-term schedule because I am not sleeping enough to survive.
Uo, you want to know how you do it? You sleep like 4 to 5 hours a night.
I know.
Is how you fit
I
everything
sleep 5
in.
hours.
You
That's
sleep
literally
5.
right.
I sleep like 8 or 9 hours. That's where the missing time is coming from. And you're like, oh, typical femoid isn't on that fucking 4 hours a night sleep grind set.
Listen. Okay. Listen, bro. It's called the Sigma grind set. You wouldn't understand.
Listen, sweetie. Listen, sweaty. Your
feeble femoid mind could not comprehend the Sigma grind set that I am on.
The Sigma grind set of fucking Not sleeping ever.
If I could not sleep, that'd be crazy.
If you could not sleep, imagine you could fit one more hobby in.
Yeah, I'm gonna start wood carving mallards out of cedar blocks.
Yeah, you would do that. Wood carving.
No, that's like a weird uncle kind of thing. Like that's
a
more
good
like
hobby.
model
No.
train in the basement adjacent.
No, it's a good hobby.
It's cool if you're good at it, but that's not my vibe.
Oh no, Wanjiro has died. Oh no, Wanjiro, he's broken.
Hey, guess who the rightful winner is?
I can do one more game if we hurry. As a Jimmy Neutron, Dad. Jimmy Neutron.
As an intimidation tactic.
As an intimidation tactic, I am mimicking jacking off. Yeah, the Sigma grind set of fucking sleep deprivation.
Ooh, where do you put cranking your shit in your busy schedule?
Yeah, how do you fit it in? I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
a good question.
I'm cranking my shit for at least an hour a day. So that's like 1 hour down the drain.
Man, guys, listen, I'm not putting anything on, but you guys need to get me to the point where I can live off streaming so I can have this amazing lifestyle where I sleep 12 hours a day and then crank my shit for an hour daily.
I don't sleep for 12. I sleep for 8 or 9.
There's no Zirkin on the stream days. There is simply no time.
Please give Uwo $100.
Please.
So that he can jack
Give
off.
me $100.
Direct. This is people are like, oh, you need to give to a good cause. You need to donate to a cause where you can see a direct impact, like ASAP.
Yeah, the direct impact is that I'm gonna be more enthused.
If you give Uwu to Owo $100, he will be able to jack off. Please, we're begging you. He needs this. He needs it.
For less than a cup of coffee, you can relieve his blue balls.
For less than the cost of a cup of fucking coffee, you could save Uwu to Owo. Pennies a day. Pennies a day. And maybe he'd be able to sleep for more than fucking 4 hours a night. And then you're like, I'm on the grind set. And then like every weekend you're like, why am I so tired literally all the time? That doesn't make any sense.
I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday because I need that Wednesday to zonk the fuck out for an extended time.
You need to take an
catch up.
entire day off.
No, it's a day off streaming, not a day off work. I still work 9 hours.
Well, yeah.
I just don't. I can like do chill in the evening and rest a bit and then recharge my brain and then also get like 8 or 9 hours of sleep, which fully recharges my battery.
Yeah. So you can go back to sleeping 4 hours a night.
Yeah, for like a night or two. That's literally If I gave him $100, he'd buy more nicotine-free cigs to smoke. That's a good point. I keep smoking the Chinese tea cigs, bro.
Are you back on it? Because they don't taste like the ones
No,
you
I'm not.
ate?
I'm not back on it. I got off my addiction to nicotine-free cigarette smoking because I ate the cigarette steak and it tasted so bad that I now find it like repulsive.
Very cool.
We need to sell that. We need to sell cigarette steaks to smokers because if you eat one of those, you are not gonna want to smoke.
We gotta sell it, bro. Fuck.
I do have all these T6. Hang on one second. Let me blaze up this oolong.
Blaze up this oolong cigarette.
Where's my torch? Yeah, baby.
Guys, I gotta go.
Smoking that green tea.
I misestimated.
Oh.
Did you say no? Oh, okay.
Who said no?
Probably someone who didn't know that I had to leave. It's so over.
Do you have somewhere to be?
I do. What if one person disagrees?
Do it again.
I can't. You need to wait 5 minutes. Well, I guess I'm just leaving then. It's a friendly, whatever. It's Jover.
Dude, who the fuck did that?
We gotta go. I don't know. Someone who didn't know that the reason why I was doing it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, I gotta go. Who do you want to raid, Uwo?
I don't know.
I want to raid Boone. We're raiding Boone.
Oh, yeah, let's raid Boone.
Oops. It's just the raid message. That's the raid message. Okay, we raid Boone. Everyone go be nice. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Go back to Boone. He did call Boone bald. That's the only thing Boone knows about you is that you called him bald.
I called him bald?
Yeah, you called him bald.
Is he bald?
Yeah, he is bald.
Oh, damn, he bald.
Damn, dude. If I got high and I was bald.